How's it going, guys? Zacharyox here, coming at you live from the Void Runner. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. I just fumbled my words a little bit. My God, what a day! Hey, Sajo, hey, Nara, hey, how's it going? Hope you guys are doing good. Yes, welcome, of course, to the second anniversary live stream for today. This is technically my second year as a VTuber. Not necessarily as a streamer, because I have streamed in the past before, but any old footage has been deleted. Do not bother looking for it. Anyway. Yeah, but this is just going to be a time for just celebrating and just going to be chilling. It's not going to be like the super most like spectacular, because here's the thing. I'm kind of low budget right now, okay? Give me a fucking break. I'm trying to come up with shit here. Let's see. I'm in the car with Scribs and Sage. Nice! Hope Scribs, Sage, and everybody else who you are currently with are having a good time. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. So, alright, so quickly, what's in the docket for today? Well, I'm doing this as both an interesting little idea for both, a stream anniversary project, and not to mention an excuse to make a YouTube video, because I mean, come on, this would be really funny to do. Anyway, the idea is that I'm going to be converting VTubers into mechs from Armored Core 6 specifically. Now, I'll be honest, there's a little bit of a note. I think it's a little bit of hyperbole when it comes to the idea, because I think it's closer to saying that I'm going to be recreating mechas into basically like what would be like their ideal mech if they were their own pilots. But I think it's better to just say VTubers into mechas, because it sells well. But yeah, that's the idea. Moving Zek arms as summon scripts. Yeah, I've been able to move since a while ago. You haven't paid attention. I've had these before. I just don't use it as often as I could. Oh my God. Yeah, and just a quick note when it comes to this project, I have 18 submissions. That's right, 8 fucking teen submissions. I got my work cut out for today, so let's see how much I can pull off. You're on surround sound of the car, Zach is Nice. I love the idea of just listening in on the car. Hope you guys are enjoying the trip. quick note for those in the Discord, we won't be doing our usual TV night because this is going to be a long project. I have no idea how long I'm going to be streaming this. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, the general idea is I'm going to turn VTubers into mechas, or, make an ideal representation of them, or better yet, more like what would be like their ideal mech based on their appearance as a VTuber. So, Nara is cursed and I have proof. I mean, Scribs, I don't know where you've been, but I hate to break it to you. That's not a secret, okay? It's not a secret. We know Nara is cursed, okay? But we love them for it, okay? Yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Dude, we're not watching The Boys yet. Calm down. Man, I can't wait to watch season 4 with the crew. But anyway, we should get going. We should get started on the mecha design suite here. So we'll see how this works. Anyway, I'm going to actually be recording most of the footage. And I'll be like splitting it every time I do like a very, I do one project at a time. So, alright, let's get rocking. Alright, so I already have the game up and running. Let me get the audio going. I might have to do some adjustments in the actual game before I do that, so I might just turn off the music and just put something else in the background in the meantime. So, but yeah, let's get to cooking. I have the full, I've completed nearly 100% of the game, so I have all possible parts that you can get from the game. So we got a lot of tools to work with here. So here's a bit of a preview. I mean, look at this mech right here, right? That's like my ideal mech based on my appearance. I mean, let's do a little bit of photo editing a little bit here. I mean, let's see. Yep. I need to relearn the controls. Aperture, focus. I mean, look at this mech. I mean, you could argue this would be like my mech when you see this shit, right? Like when you see this. You see this and you think, yeah, that's something that Zek would pilot for damn sure. And it looks cool. I'm very proud of it, and I got the proper weapons and everything for it. So that's the idea. I already did like my conversion. Now I'm gonna be doing the conversion for everybody who has submitted on Twitter. And yeah, for love of God, I'm not calling it X. X is weird. Okay, I'm sorry. Anyway, let's get cracking on this. So we already got our first submission here. Let's pop the thing here. I got the I made a PDF file for this shit. I turned a whole document into that shit. Actually, quick note, I will be putting myself in the live comms chat. Because hey, just in case, I mean, I figured again this is going to be just a fun little event. I want anybody and everybody to participate if they wish, to say hi and whatever the case may be. So yeah, but anyway, let's go ahead and pop the preview window for this. That's right. I made a specialized window for this kind of for this project here. All right, let's get to work. So, firstly, there's already a sneak peek of the next one. Look, I made this document at the last minute. Give me a fucking break. Anyway. Let's see. We got Coach Carter here. He is a robot VTuber. Unlike me, I'm not a robot, for crying out loud. I'm a spaceman. I just look like a robot because I'm wearing a goddamn suit. So give me a break. But this is, in fact, an actual robot. Heavily inspired by Mega Man. Coach Carter is a fantastic streamer. Does a lot of different types of content. Honestly, he's a bit of a variety streamer. And he's actually the one who has made the channel emotes for me, specifically all the ones that have like me as sort of a chibi-like appearance. So super appreciated of his work and effort. I actually might as well just give him a proper shout out in the meantime. Shout out to Coach Carter. must have fucked up, actually. That's probably Coach Carter VT, I think. Great. I fucked up here. Dismiss. Let's dismiss this right away. I'll try again. If he ever does appear for today, we'll go ahead and do that. But anyway, let me get the actual audio going real quick. Hey, Anna! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm going to shut off the music for today. Maximize the sound effects. Voice is not necessary, but we'll keep it that way. I plan to just put on some good old-fashioned industrial music. Let me see if I can hear it properly here. Keep it light, not too much. Anyway, Anna, hope you're doing good. Zajo spotted. Yep. Yeah, Zajo has been a friend of mine for a while, and they're a regular for me too. So, we'll be getting to you soon, Anna, because I believe you're in the 3rd spot for this list. Again, I've had 18 submissions. Most of which was, of course, submitted by those in the community, and then others that I've asked permission to participate in one way or another, so it's going to be fun. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started with Coach. There we go. Alright, so when we look at Coach, he is a very round boy, very small. He's very heavily inspired by Mega Man, of course. Doing good, excited to see what you make. Yeah, I'm super excited too. So, by the way, again, this is my mech. I mean, if you look at this thing, this is like, yeah, you can tell that like, this is something I would ride. It is practically me. Practically. Alright. Let me see if I'm not a huge fan of this here. Let me lower this a little bit. That's better. Alright, so firstly, when it comes to Coach, obviously we're going to have to pick the color red. Let me get rid of some of the weapons here just to make things a lot smoother for the building process. I got tons of weapons to choose from here. There it is. Okay. So he's a bit of a round boy. Small too, which begs the question, should I either make him into a small boy, or should I just try to emulate sort of the shape? And to be clear, I don't have to be exact with the designs. I'm just making a design that would closely resemble or match what they would particularly ride for a mech. So this is going to be where it gets interesting. So I would say he's pretty small. But I would argue he's very round, a bit bulky. So I would argue that maybe I could consider making him into a bulky build. So let's pick out the bulkiest options we can look into. This one is pretty bulky, I would say. Bulky. Okay, let's try something else. I don't want to go for this one yet because I've already used it on mine, so we want to differentiate and all that stuff. Let's see. Or we can go for something simple, because simple is also is kind of the design element I'm seeing here, really. So let's go for simple first. Arms that would also be considered simple. I mean, this is probably the closest to being simple, although... Actually, this is simple. Really simple. But a little too thin for my taste. Let's see if we can get something a little more... thicker. Actually... this one might be good, actually. Let's review a little bit. This would be more cohesive with the rest of the build. Oh, I gotta be careful. Okay. The Basho. I think we could go for this. It's fine by me. Again, something simple. I would imagine, like, for Coach's design, it would be a little more simple, not too extravagant. Now let's choose the legs. These legs are actually not bad of a choice, but I kind of want to make it match the rest of his kit to a degree. I'm not going for a quadruped, at least it doesn't quite fit. The only other thing I would consider is maybe this. Because again, it's like, little guy, just a little guy. But nah, I don't think he's much of a tread guy. He's for legs. Actually, this might do good, actually. What's the difference between these two? A little bit of the pattern, and again, we're going for something a little more clean, a little more simple. And if you make a freaking Kingdom Hearts reference after that, screw you. I love Kingdom Hearts. I need to get that. Ooh. Those are thick-ass legs, not gonna lie. Would it fit? Honestly, it might work. I'll keep it in mind. Not too thin either. This works too. Honestly, although it doesn't quite match the rest of the kit. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have too many options for legs. But it is what it is. I think honestly, this fits perfectly well. And now for the headpiece. This is where it gets interesting. He has a round head, so honestly, this might be a good pick already, but we'll keep looking. This is also a good pick as well. This would match very much with the kit, admittedly. This too, to an extent. This one's arguably more simple. I'll keep you in the back burner, but let's see. Ooh, I kind of like this. Gives him like a bit of a. Honestly, I would not go against using this helmet because as far as like Coach Carter, he's very into robots. So if he makes like the most robot-y looking robot mech suit, it would honestly make the most sense for him. So I mean, let's see. I kind of like it. Simple, very clean. Which matches kind of what we're kind of looking for Coach here. I'm not going to add the weapons yet. We'll get to the weapons a bit later. What I want to do now is focus on the color now. Let's go for the entire frame first. So let's see if we have any templates that we can use already. Ooh. This is a good start, actually. Just about the same color red matching the picture, actually. We'll screw around with the colors. Let's whoops. I kind of want to match this, actually. Copy. Let's save it in here just in case. There it is. Okay, let's go full red first. We'll kind of do a little bit of differences with like the other accent colors later, because he's mostly red, but I do see like either white or cream colors for like the limbs in some areas, and he does seem to have a bit of a dark blue highlights on the edges as well, and a yellow spot on the head too. So, let's try something in here. We'll keep it as it is for now. Oh, this is where the support color is. Let's see what we can do here. It's gonna be mostly, you know what, this is where I could probably put the light blue or the dark navy blue look color to it. Yep, that kind of works. Optional colors. Actually, that might work right there. White. Although it's not super highlighted, I might do a little differences in some of the other spots here. So we'll figure this out as we go along. That works too. far looking good. Device color, he has white eyes, and that's where I'm going to be basing most of the colors for the lights, so he's just going to be completely white. Not bad. Not bad. I like it. It's very simple, very clean, just like his design. So far, so good. Make him bulky, make him strong. Let's not screw around with some patterns, though. Let's see. This is where it can get kind of interesting, because he does have a few differences, and I do want to incorporate that white stripe he has going on his head, so let's see if maybe we can screw around with that, actually. We can get rid of these patterns anytime, so we don't have to worry too much on that. No, we don't want the stripes, so we want to keep that actually fully white. And then the other colors should be fully in the red. Or at least the red that I popped up here. There we go. Okay, so it's starting to look closer to what I would imagine Coach would be using, but we're going to be deleting some patterns in certain places. Let's just focus on that. So let's see. The head, I actually kind of like it the way it is. So let's leave the head alone for now. This one I kind of get. There it is. Let's remove some patterns here. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. Wait, what areas are affecting these? Okay, yeah, that's actually perfect. I might want to highlight the blue a little more because it doesn't quite show. It could be also because of it's very reflective. Let's change the. That's better. Let's go a little darker now. So far, so good. I could honestly leave that in white for sure. Unknown Abaddon, hope you're doing good. Right now we're doing Coach Carter's mech here. At least based on like what's the closest representation I can come up with in here. So welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Oh yeah. Of course, you're from Anna's stream too. Yeah, I'm blanking out today. I'm very concentrated on this. All right. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, let's. You know what? We should add a little gold in this area, because again, he does have a bit of gold in certain places, so I think it wouldn't be too bad to add that a little bit here. Zach, make good mech mini brains. Thank you. I try my best. And we're gonna keep it like that for now. Oh shit. Let's see. What are the others? Oh, these are for the outer edges. Let's get rid of that. We'll turn that white. That's better. Okay, yeah, that's very minimalistic, so I kind of like that so far. Let's fuck around with the arms. This is affecting a lot of parts for some reason. Wait, what's the secondary? Okay. Let's get rid of that too, actually. Actually, let's make that white. Actually, no. I think I was good. I was already good with the blue. Yeah. Let's keep it blue. Let's keep it blue because he does have blue accents here and there, and I do want to highlight the blue parts of his design. So, let's see. What about this? What does this affect? Wait, what? the nuts. These things on the frickin'... Yeah, let's get rid of those. Let's add the gold that we found earlier. Oh, shit!
Warning.
PP Slayer, hey! Holy shit! Hey, PP! Thank you for the raid! Hope you're doing good! Holy shit! God damn! PP, it's been a while. Hope you're doing good. Holy shit, how was your stream? How was everybody? Holy shit! He scared the shit out of me. Alright, how's it going, guys? A quick note, I'll do a quick introduction. My name is Zacharyox here, coming at you live from the Void Runner. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Today is my 2nd year streaming anniversary. And right now, I'm just turning VTubers into mechs, or rather, kind of making mechs based on their appearance. By the way, PP, I don't have you on the list, but do you want me to make your own custom mech here? I could add you as a last-minute edit. That'd be hilarious. I could add you into the list. Although I have to get a reference somewhere. But yeah, welcome. So I hope you guys are doing good. Hope you had a very fun time in PP streams. Let me do a quick shout out here. Quick shout out. I am terrible at these. Jesus Christ. PP Slayer. There you are. Shout outs to PP. I have seen her from the very beginning of her streams, and I am super proud of her achievements. Super fantastic of what she's made so far. Hope, I'm not so sure what you were doing earlier. I mean, were you playing like Elden Ring, I'm assuming, or just chilling? I know you've been definitely, kicking a lot of ass in there with your own builds over there, so that's pretty fun. I need to get into Elden Ring very soon. Oof. Because I'm missing out, boys. I'm missing out. Alright, let's continue where we left off here. Yeah, we mechin' indeed. Let's see here. Wow, I think the chat broke. Did the chat broke? No. Okay, we're good. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, this part. What were we changing again? What's being affected here? Oh, the nut on the top. Let's see. We're gonna need gold. Gold. Everybody loves gold. Let me make it a little shinier. That about matches what we have so far. And what's this? That's the other... Actually, I might keep it that way. White. Okay. Let me see if I can, could I... Let me see if I can save this. It's not allowing me to save it. Shit. It was a marble day? Ah, nice. I love marbles. It's pretty fun. Let's, paste this. Okay, perfect. So what I'll do is I'll just copy the color here. Oh, interesting. It did not save the way I wanted it to be. Hold on. Let's see. Color set. Oh, it's not copying. Oh, that's a bit of a flaw in this system. Okay, so I'll just imitate this. So this. Let me save this gold, actually. I'm going to copy it and then save it as an option here. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, fuck. I need to learn the controls again. Okay, there we go. I don't want to take too much time on just one mech here, but I'm a very detail-oriented here, so do not fault me if I somehow decide to take so much time into this shit. There it is. Okay. Alright, so let's do the exact same thing. We're just gonna get rid of this. Leave it as it is. Leave it as it is. Leave that as it is. Nice. Yeah, just again, because we're gonna try to keep a little bit of I kind of want to highlight that the white marks that Coach has on the armor. Just make it a little more distinct. But remove it in other places that might not be necessary. So let's get rid of this too. This, I'll probably turn it into gold. Actually, no. Blue. Blue. Actually, this is probably the better color. Let me copy this real quick. Paste. Okay. Let me try that again now. That's better. That is way better. Okay, perfect. Although... Yeah, that works. That works. Perfect. Wait, what is this effect? We could turn it to gold. Let me see. Doesn't quite match everything else to it. We'll leave it. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep it that way. It's fine. Let me also adjust this. That's better. Other device. What's this? Oh, okay, perfect. That's the color I wanted earlier for this. Okay. We're looking good, guys. What do you guys think? Give me an idea. Does this look like kind of an ideal for a mech for what Coach might be using? Give me your thoughts. Would this look like an ideal mech for Coach? I kind of like it, honestly. Very simple. Up to kind of the taste for Coach, I would say. Now, as to what weapons we can use for him, this is another very good question. So, let's kind of muck around a little bit with that. All right. I love the stripies. Yeah. Yeah, because even though I would argue there's not that many stripes on Coach, I do want to make it like a highlight that does seem to be like the bigger pattern for it. Gonna be Adidas. I mean, hey, that's what the orcs say. Red is the fastest color. So yeah, for damn sure. Okay, save and edit. All right, so now let's pick the weapons he'll be using. This is where it gets interesting. He's very heavily inspired by Mega Man, so he does have to have some sort of laser weapon. So let's see, what would be an appropriate laser weapon for him? Has to have a lot of charge. Actually, I kind of like the simplicity of this. I mean, this is what the weapon works. It's kind of like a shotgun, actually. Oh, that is perfect. Okay, we're giving him the laser shotgun. As for melee, given that he is a Mega Man, I mean, his design is super heavily inspired by Mega Man, I would figure I think the best choice would be the classic laser sword. Where is it, though? Hold on. I lost it. Shit. Laser dagger, laser blade, pulse blade. This is what it looks like. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, and then for the back weapons, either he can get different weapons that he can just swap between, which honestly for a Mega Man character might be a good idea, because Mega Man's always the type of character that swaps weapons, so I would figure that could be good too. But on the other hand, On the other hand, we could just do something else here. So let's see, because we don't want to overblown it either with too much stuff. Coral shield. Does Mega Man use rockets? That's a good question. It's been a while since I've actually played some Mega Man. I'm almost tempted not to give him back weapons like this. Just give him like just swap stuff. Pile bunker. Oh yeah, this thing. It's like a short range thing. Although we got to give him some long range. It's not fair. You know what? Let's give him a proper. Let's give him a proper laser. Although a classic songbird might be good too. That could work. And then for the secondary. We can give him some. Again, I'm looking for simple. I think simple is like his main thing. We'll worry about the EN stuff later. What do you swap to something else? Maybe an explosive. That could work. Wait, where's the one that I normally... This is the one. Yeah, the Majestic. Here we go. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. This looks fantastic. This is going to be Coach Carter's mech. Yep. And we gotta... Actually, let me do one more detail. I think there's one thing I forgot to do. Let's fix the head a little bit. What does this affect? Ooh, okay, yeah. This definitely needs to get fixed. Again, detail-oriented, my guys. What's this? It affects the neck. Okay, yeah, get rid of that for sure. Wait, what's this? That could work too. There it is. What's this affecting? The neck. That's better. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. We are looking fine, gentlemen. This is Coach Carter's mech. We are done. It took about half an hour. Sorry for how long it took. I mean, this is probably going to be a long-ass stream, so we'll see how that works. But yeah, this is Coach Carter's mech, so let's go ahead and finish the final touches on it. We're going to go ahead and save it. Okay, so the AC name. Wait, could I name this from here? Change AC name. All right. Okay, the AC name is going to be... Any ideas for names for like a Mega Man fan? We got to give the name of a mech. So let's see. For Coach, let's give him... I mean, it's kind of cheesy. Fuck it, Mega Buster. Mega Buster. The Meg. Ooh, I said Mega, not Meg. The Mega Buster. Okay. And then AC data. Coach Carter. The Mega Buster, baby. Let's go. Alright, so here's the thing. I will be doing off-stream the snapshots, screenshots, action shots. So I'll be sending those to. I'll be actually posting those on posts after the stream is done, where I'll be just providing all you guys like pictures of your finished mechs, and I'll at you on Twitter. So yeah, keep an eye on that. I'll be That'll be like an after stream thing. But yeah, here we go. Coach Carter's mech, the Mega Buster. Looks simple. Looks clean. And I think pretty ideal. I think this is a really cool idea. I'm glad I made it the way it did. Okay, we're done with Coach. We're moving on to our next candidate, Ripley Boo. Hell yeah! Everybody who's is in my friends circle knows who Ripley is, formerly known as Spooky Wookie Cobra. Now she is a ghost VTuber. Had recently kind of like returned after a very significant health concern that everybody was worried about. I was super worried about her, of course, but I'm glad that she's doing fantastic. She's streaming more often these days, and yeah, super happy to see her back. With that in mind, of course, let's go ahead and start creating Ripley's mech real quickly now. Okay, so for her mech, since she's a ghost, I'm gonna have to... Let's see, let's get rid of the weapons again. Let's go up again. Alright. For Ripley. Very ethereal, very curvy. She has a lot of like pink hair. Although this is where it gets interesting. I think her signature color. I have to debate between either purple or white, because white is her hair color, and I would think that at least for a ghost VTuber, I think white would be the best choice. However, we can work something with patterns, so we could probably do something about that. But let's see. We need a very... It's gonna be interesting to decide like what kind of helm would she use. Definitely not that. This one could probably work. I kind of like the creepiness of it, because we're looking for a little bit of scariness, but a little bit of elegance too. I don't know what the hell I'm describing, but I don't know, just something that just feels like it would make sense for her. Not a lot of head options, but I think... Let's work with this for now. We'll work with this for now. Body. I mean, it would be just hilarious to just pick the obvious choice. There's literally a female option for this. I have no idea what the AC team is thinking when it comes to creating the creating the ACs. But let's see. I don't know. Let's try something different here. Crouch. Not too bulky. I don't want her to be too bulky. This could work. I need something that kind of matches the torso a little bit. I think this would be like the closest. Alright, let's try the arms next. Oh, mega bulky. The arms kind of give me very like because you know what's funny? I'm kind of designing the element to make it look like her hair, all wiggly. So it's gonna be interesting. I'm looking for like shapes that might give off that sense of like wiggly for some reason. This could work too, but This is where it gets tough because we're running from robot, which is a lot easier to conceptualize as a mech suit. Rip and boot. Oh, come on, Nara. No, nah. You deserve that one. No. Anyway, I can see this one kind of working. It's gonna be very skinny arms, that's for damn sure. Okay, I'm gonna try to look for very... this could actually kind of work, although... I want to see what the other options are for reverse joint. Coke's Technobite, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. I'm just right now trying to come up with a design for Ripley Boo's mech, which is going to end up looking pretty interesting. Because I'm thinking ghost, I'm thinking horror. Having just two legs might not be horror enough. Let's make it a little weird. This one kind of works. I kind of like it. Honestly, kind of like it. This is going to be a lightweight build, looks like, from the way it's being made so far. Just relaxing at home? Fantastic. Glad to hear it. You know what? We'll work with this. We'll work with this for now. Let's now go to the colors, because I think the colors is what's not working for me right now, because obviously I'm just not basing it off right now of her colors just yet. So let's do something about that. So let's start with a base. Oh, the pattern is screwing me over. Okay, let's turn that off. We'll work with the pattern later. Right now I just need a basic color scheme to start from. And since I already said white... although... We'll think about it. Let's start with white. Let's start with white first. Okay. She has a lot of pink as an accent color, so let's start with... Yeah, I think I'm going to keep the white color as the primary. Let's make it less reflective, make it a little more matte? Is that the word? I'm not so sure. Let's see. Secondary color... I think pink might be the better idea here because her hair is her hair is like pink accents. So let's work with that. Let's work with that. Let's go with pink as a basis and just work from there. Need to kind of. It needs to be a little bit of a magenta-like color. I think the lusters would screw me over here. Let's get rid of that. The reflective nature of it's what's throwing me off. Still not there yet. Let me see. It needs to be like a hot pink. Let's see. That could work. Let me see. Yeah, I think it works. I think it works. Matt, score work. Thank you, thank you. Oops, I minimized the picture. Let's see. Actually, let me get rid of some ads here. I'm gonna snooze some of these ads. I'm gonna try to space the ads between like maybe one or two. Oh God, my arms are broken. Okay. Yeah. I think this works. This is where we could throw in that purple. It's like a very dark purple. Let's start with that. Get rid of the reflective nature of it again. Or let's just minimize it a little bit. I think it needs to be a little darker. It's like a wine color, kinda. Or like grape juice. Okay, so this is a good start. This is a good start. I might just invent more things with patterns in a bit. But for now, we're starting good. What's this? Oh, okay. Actually, this is where we could probably throw in that green. Like in their color set. A little bit. Yeah, it's like it's definitely a little more slime green. Or rather, ectoplasm green, as she likes to call it. Actually, starting to look more like Frieza. It's reminding me of Frieza colors. Oh shit, that's a terrible ass comparison. I'm sorry. Ah no, what have I done? Again, let's get rid of all that luster. I think this might be a little bit of a lighter. That's better. That is way fucking better. Hell yeah. Okay, what is this effect? Just the back? So just this back part, honestly. Let's copy that pink for a moment real quick. Copy. That's better. Okay, okay. So far so good. So far so good. It's just a matter of now, like, if I should introduce patterns. Oh, device colors. It has to be that, highlighter green. Because Ripley's eyes are green, so we're gonna have to match that. Okay, so far so good. It looks creepy. It does have a bit of an alien feel look to it, which would make the most sense for a ghost. Ghosts are, kind of scary, kind of ethereal and whatnot. So I think this would be like the best choice here. Yeah, I think we're good here. Now, I'm gonna maybe save this color set for the weapons. Okay, let's paste that here. Perfect. Okay, let's see what we can screw around with the patterns here. I want to leave the head alone for now. I'm mainly seeing if maybe we can do something to match the her outfit real quick. So let's work with some patterns here. We'll change the colors in a bit. It's very square-like, so we gotta find a pattern that's kind of like that, actually. It's a checkered pattern. Although, stars. Stars! I kind of like this, actually. Okay, we'll experiment a little bit. I also need to see, like, ooh, that is much better, I think. It's giving me options for 3 colors, so let's work with it. Let's work with it. So, actually, before I do that, let's save this color too. Copy. Paste. Let's do a little bit of copying as well again. Let's save this hot pink. It's already saved. I'm an idiot. Let's save this ecto green. Discard edit. Let's try that again. I misclicked. Okay. And I keep doing that again. Sorry. Option, copy, paste. Okay, there we go. So let's work with the pattern now. Let's see what we can come up with here. No. Okay, so far so good.
A new follower has
Grip
joined
this
the
crawls.
club.
Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Part of the crew, part of the ship. Welcome to it. Let's see. This could be the green that we were used to earlier. Actually, that's too much green. Not so sure about this actually. Yeah, let's discard it for a bit. Hot pink could work, probably. Let me try it again, let's see. Because it has a lot of colors. No. And now let's use green. Kind of clashes with the rest of the thing, but I don't know. I mean, again, I'm heavily basing it on their existing design, so I would say anything kind of goes, but we'll see. Let's, I mean, I kind of like it, not gonna lie, but it is a bit on the messy side. I think we need to add more. I think we need to add white into the mix because it just clashes with the rest of the with the rest of the stuff. Let's try something else here. Let's actually, does that affect? Ooh, trippy as hell. No. No, we'll leave the pattern as it is. I just want to see maybe if white is the better option. That's much better, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it's just to make sure that it kind of matches with the rest of the pieces. Because I don't want to go overboard with the patterns all over the place with this particular model. Tough call. Yeah, we can start getting rid of some stuff here. Let's see. This is where I think the purple might be necessary to add here. Actually, that works.
A new follower has joined
Captain
the crew.
Lizardman, help! Oh yeah. You were in a stream. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. What are these? Actually, that actually hits pretty well. Although I could probably put in the pink in there. Or actually just keep accenting it with purple to kind of match it, to make it look like a proper vest. You came to see Max. Awesome. And what about this? Yeah, we need more purple. We need more purple for this design. What does this support? Honestly? Yeah, you know what? I like it because at least, again, the pattern's there, but the white color's still like the dominant color for this. It works. Now the question is, should I do the same thing for the legs? I don't necessarily think so, because as far as, although Ripley does have fishnets. I don't want to go too far with it because then it kind of just ruins everything. I could just keep adding patterns. That's the thing. Let's keep experimenting. I love experimenting with this shit. I think we should just give it the same treatment as before. Yeah, and we'll just imitate like the settings for the bottom in this case. So we'll leave the skirt alone. Get rid of the pattern here. And use the purple. Yeah, it works well. This one I could probably highlight it white.
A new follower has joined the crew.
Cybar Ray VT, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome to the crew, part of the crew, part of the ship. We're just designing mechs based off VTuber designs, and I'm doing my best here, just trying to make it as close to proper representation of the model, which is tough as hell. Okay, let's see. I think we're honestly hitting the right notes. I'm really liking this. Well, we could do a little bit of separation, yeah. Yeah, let's leave it like that. Okay. What is this effect? I think this should be hot pink. Oh no, actually, it should be green because all the other wires are matched in this place. I think I want to leave the arms alone. I think the arms are perfect the way they are. Okay, and then for this. Oh, interesting. I don't know what this affects. This one's not affecting anything at all. I think... I don't know, guys. What do you think? I think we're done here. Because, again, I don't want to go too overboard with it, like white. I think this is like the perfect balance. Just affect the arms, just affect the legs. Leave the arms alone, because there's honestly not much to work with the arms. I think keeping it simple like that works fantastic. So I think we're done here. I think this would be a proper ideal design for Ripley's mech. Yeah, exactly. I kind of want to do a neat balance of it because I don't want to go too overboard with it. Because again, I'm trying to incorporate all the possible colors that are in there, and I think at least affecting the arms and legs are fine. I think the arms are fine as it is in the head too. So I think we are good. I think we are good. Okay, and let me do one more thing real quick. I'm gonna see if I can save this color set real quick. Oh, it's already saved. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's do this, and we'll just match the color set, roughly speaking, for the weapons. This is where it gets kind of tricky, because now I need to figure out, like, what would be the ideal weapons for a ghosty like like Ripley. Let's change the AC name. She's a ghost. Party Spectre. Party Spectre. That's Party Spectre, because she's a ghost that likes to partay. So fuck it, that's the name of the machine, Party Spectre. And it kind of looks like it's ready for a party for damn sure. Okay, so here's where it gets interesting. I think. Let's see. Looks like an oddball weapon. I want to see what we can do here. We could simplify the color, because honestly, sometimes the weapons look out of whack with the colors. So, what does this do? Actually, I kind of like the weirdness of it. Okay, we'll keep that laser shotgun for sure. Secondary. Definitely want to introduce a melee weapon, and I think I got the best choice for this. Plasma thrower. It's basically like a laser whip. And you know, ghosts need to like try to capture, or whatever ghosts do to haunt people. I think this is a good one. Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah, so far so good. Kind of a. Although I think she needs ranged. What does this do? Actually, I kind of like this. Alright. So far so good. Now it's the back weapon. This is where it gets kind of tricky, because this is a lightweight ass build. So I need to keep her light. So what would be the next best choices here? We can do dual stuff as well. No. I actually kind of like this. Plasma missile launcher. I like the idea of just throwing in like purple weapons in there. Then for the back. Tough call. I'm not a huge fan of asymmetry for some of this stuff, but, you know, it is what it is. We can keep it lightweight. We don't have to go too far into it. Yeah, this is where it gets pretty, yeah, energy weapons. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't focus on efficiency, because again, the purpose of this is just for fun. So let's just make something kind of cool looking. I think this is like a good one here. We're over. Are we overburdened? Yeah, we are overburdened. So we need a slightly lighter. Oh, this is where it gets bad, actually. What does this do? It's a stun weapon. Gotcha. Oh, this is tricky. I have to limit myself a little bit here because I can't use most of this stuff because the basis on it is very weak. Honestly, if anything, I think a gun is fine. We can work with it. Okay. The party specter is here. I like it. What do you guys think? Decent representation of, would this be like a decent rep for Ripley over here? The party. Honestly, I think it would. You would buy the figure if it's painted like this as well? Nice. I think so. I like it, you know? Again, we're looking for closer to, like, designs that just work on appearance. Wow. Efficiency is not what we're looking for here too much. I'm mostly making these builds for fun. But I will be doing photo ops of these in a bit, so... Okay, so we're going to keep it that way. Okay. Quick boost. Medium weight, lightweights. Actually, the engine might be interesting. I think we need to use like a... There it is. Okay. Nope, never mind. They're overburdened. There it is. Okay. And I'm going to save this. And this is for Ripley Boo. All right. 2 down. 16 more to go. Holy shit. Who is next, actually? Let me get that for you. Where did my PDF go? Oh, speaking of Anna, we're going to be doing Anna's model next. But we're going to take a quick, little bit of an ad break. We're going to try to space this a little bit for at least 3 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and actually get some water, get some snacks, and just make sure everything is in good order. So, yeah, we'll be right back, folks. Give me 3 minutes, and I'll be right with you guys. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Alright, I got my water. I am... Woo! Today's been a really hot day, not gonna lie. It's been a huge, hectic day for me. But hey, we're chilling, we're having fun here. I'm glad you guys are here. Hope you guys are doing good, having a good time. Appreciate those who are just hanging out for chilling. Of course, like I said, this is not like, I would argue it's not like super omega levels of like you know, like if I was like doing like multiplayer or anything like that. So I do appreciate you just hanging out for me, just for, you know, hanging out in general, and overall just customizing a couple of things here. This is mainly going to be a chill stream. I was thinking of doing something a little more hectic, but sick. I love what you did. Also, hey Ripley, hope you're doing good. Yeah, this is your mech. Let me grab the controller again. Shit. Yep, I'm done with your mech. Let me see. Assembly, new model. I was thinking, like, yep, I called it the Party Spectre. It just made the most sense. Try to emulate as much of your color scheme as possible and everything. So, yeah. Like I said earlier, and just in case if you're unaware, Ripley, what I'll do is that later after the stream, I will be doing a bunch of like in-game screenshots, and I will share them across Twitter for you to keep or whatever the case may be. So I'll be sharing the results of like the final like look and, you know, how they do with action. So look forward to that. But yeah, this is your Party Spectre. I'm trying to come up with names based on what I think would be like the best best fit for the VTubers. So anyway, super happy that you're here and super glad that you liked it. I thought it was pretty cool too. Good color combinations, not too far end. I like it. All right. That being said, let me do something real quick. Yeah, because I'm actually trying to record these as well, because I do want to turn this into a YouTube video eventually. All right. So we're done with Ripley's. We're now going to be doing Anatrocious. Anatrocious is an up-and-coming VTuber. They're really special. They do a lot of like these technical streams on her channel. She's way better at coding than I am, and I'm super jealous, not gonna lie. I really need to learn from her, because honestly, like the amount of dedication she's doing to, you know, try to eventually make an awesome looking stream is fantastic. It's kind of inspiring, not gonna lie. So I hope one day to just you know, talk shop, because honestly I kind of want to do some improvements on the stream. So we'll see how that works. And also, I've been helping Anna about with a couple of projects here and there. So, yeah, major support. Definitely give... I should have done this earlier with Ripley. I'm sorry, guys. I am so... I'll do Ripley's shout-out in a bit, but actually, I'll do it in 5 minutes. Let me do a proper shout-out to Ripley. I'll get your shout-out in a bit for you, Anna, in about a couple of minutes. But yeah, let me go ahead and actually just do Ripley's shout-out real quick. Give her some support. She's an amazing streamer too. Anyway, so yeah, in terms of Anna and her design, I mean, she is... I mean... her design is fantastic. And she uses a PNG tuber right now, and I would say heavily inspired by like... Persona 4, Persona 5, I forgot, what's the name of the company that makes this? I forgot the name of the damn thing. It's like some 41? No, that's a band. Oh god. Studio 41? Atlas. Oh god, I'm mixing them up. Wait, who is Suda 41? I'm sorry, I'm mixing the two goddamn companies. No, Suda 41 does games like, what's the game that, Persona by Sum 41. That'd be hilarious if they actually make a song about that. That'd be hilarious. Not gonna lie. Oh, Jesus. What a mess today. Anyway. let's do something a bit different. We're gonna try a bit of a different strategy. I want to focus on the color first, and then we'll design the ship, the rest of the design later. So let's just start with a basic design. Get rid of the pattern, although. Oh, this is interesting. It kind of screws up everything. I gotta get rid of these, actually, essentially. Off. There it is. There it is. Okay, there we go. We got rid of everything. Okay, so let's start with a basis now. Anna's signature color is definitely black. At least my assumption, her primary color is black, with accents with red as a secondary, and then highlights of gold here and there. So first, let's turn the lights yellow for the gold. Make them very bright colored yellow. For the color set, let's see if we can start with something kind of basic. That's like a default option to start with. This might work, actually. Ooh, this music. Okay, we'll focus on the colors later, but this is just to get the general idea out of the way. Okay, now let's go ahead and start assembly. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm sorry, Anna, but it's both in your design and a bit of a gimmick on the channel. I mean, you literally have RG biddies as an actual emote, so we got to give you this one. I'm sorry, it's part of the contract, okay? I'm sorry. You signed up for this. It's your fault. This is the chess piece that we're going for. Definitely. No questions asked. Exactly. See? Exactly. Okay, so let's, thanks to Mungo. Oh, yeah. Mungo created it for sure. Let's see. Headpiece. Let's see. Wait, did I even make the switch? I did not. What the hell? Come on, game. Actually, select my options here. There it is. Headpiece. That could kind of work. Shade Eye looks pretty cool for like, because this is actually supposed to be like the main character, or not even the main character, but a character that you took his identity from the game, so it would be an interesting fit for this, but it doesn't quite match the rest of the aesthetics, so just not yet. So I kind of like the headpiece, honestly, for this one. Actually, this is part of a set. This one would actually work pretty well. Yeah. Something round, something elegant to a degree. Let's start with this head for now. We'll come back to it in a bit. Arms. That could work too. I should get rid of the weapons, because the weapons are throwing me off a little bit. There we go. There it is. Okay, so alright, let's go. How do we move forward with this? Let's see. I'll keep the head like that for now. Arms. This is where it gets kind of tricky. She's very slim in a few places, so, you know, Anna has a very slim looking design. We just need to see what would best match her aesthetics here. So this one's a little rounded, a bit bulky though. Not probably what I'd pick. I actually kind of like this. This one would match the head very easily, so. I'm kind of leaning towards this one, honestly. Okay, as for the legs, this is where we have to decide on bipedal or this would match the arms pretty well. Because when I think Anna, I think a little bit sleek. You know, just sleek design for the most part. Nothing too bulky. Although, no. Let's see. It would not. A four-legged, four legs would not work, honestly, for this build. This is a different set of legs. I think I might. This is a tough one. Let's see. I think honestly, I kind of like it. This kind of works because it's very slim looking, you know. Slim where it needs to be. Let's see. What about the head? Do we keep the head as it is? No one is ready for Spider Anna. Anna. You have as much to contribute to this. If you want quadrupeds, you let me know. I am more than willing to accommodate for taste. Let's see. What about... No, this would not work too much. Rounded would definitely work. All right, Anna. Your decision. You want to keep these legs? Or do you want bipeds? At least with legs like these, you can use bigger weapons. Fuck it. I'm keeping it. You like the quads? You like the quads. Everybody loves quads. Leg day is very important, people. Don't fuck up with leg day. Anyway, I think we're good. I think the headpiece is where I kind of want to do a little bit of a different take here. Honestly, this headpiece kind of... Oh yeah, because it's supposed... I think it's a match for the actual, like, arms. Honestly, I think the earlier choice was just as good. Okay. I think we're done with this. So far, so good. This would be Anna's mech for now. Now, let's actually tweak the colors to better match the frame here. So let's go ahead and make some tweaks. Knocking out of your walls and on the ceiling. Nice. Let's go darker. Let's make it more reflective. is. Okay, how about secondary? It has to be red, but it's not like a bright red. It's definitely like a... It's like a almost blood-like red. I think this is a good start. I think I'm going to make it a little brighter. And let's see if gold here would make this most... That's too much gold. I might have to be very selective with this. Some places gold, but not in others. We'll work on with what we got so far. No, it has to be lighter. A brighter gold look. There it is. We'll start with a basis for this now, and then we'll make the tweaks later. What is this effect?
Thank you for your continued service as operator.
Hey, B, thank you for the subscription. Happy 2nd anniversary. Thank you, B. Hope you're doing good. I'm glad to see you here. Hope you're having fun, too. Hope you're chilling. Let's see. What is this effect again? Honestly, I think the gold in these areas make more sense. Yeah, let's discard the edit real quick. I'm gonna quickly save this gold because it is a little bit brighter, and I could definitely use a brighter gold in certain spots. I could work with gray as an option too, actually. Oh, entire frame. And as for the light, it has. I'm gonna go for yellow, like her eyes. So let's go as bright of a yellow as possible. This is where I think the head tweaks are gonna be needing to. I'm going to have to tweak the head a little bit in terms of the color scheme here. Let's do something about that real quick. And her design doesn't have much in terms of patterns, but we can probably work something out here. Let's see, I mean, what can we work with? These are too much. I gotta tweak the colors. Honestly, nah, I think the patterns are too much. Because again, Anna's design is very simple. Which again, simple is not a bad thing. Simple is fantastic. So do not discredit simplicity. Simplicity can always be iconic, you know, at the end of the day. I mean, for crying out loud, Superman is like all blue and red. That's a simple ass fucking design. So do not discount simplicity. Simplicity is king. Let's see. Let's tweak the arms a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, because I want to keep the gold a little light. I don't want too much gold into it. You know what? Let's make a slight steel color. Just to give a little more, just to make it more pronounced, but still be like next to gold. It's next to the black colors, you know, just to separate it a little bit from the black. Okay, let me actually save this just in case. What the hell is this effect? Oh, we'll leave that alone. Okay, and what about this? Yeah, I think this works. so I'll do the same thing for this side. I don't want too much gold, just enough gold to make it apparent that, you know, it's part of the color scheme, but not too much. But that's not really in her design either. Okay. This is where it gets tricky, the legs. Honestly, I'm kind of liking the idea of, like, ooh, that is good. That's good. Again, keep the gold light, you know, like just accents of gold here and there, but not too much, you know. Let's tweak a little bit the reflectiveness of it. 27 actually. No, 18. We'll use 18 in this one. Looks great. Even more legs to trap you with. Oh God. I fucked up the joke. What's like, don't scare me of a good time. I forgot the damn. I am terrible at this. That deserves a fucking, hold on. Don't warn me with a good time. I forgot the damn term. You know what I was going for. Let's see. Yeah, although, yeah, this needs to look a little more metallic. The gold needs to look a little more metallic. In this case. Okay, now this is where it gets tricky. Okay, so we will keep that there, although... Wait, what are the optional ones? Okay, let me test something real quick. Again, keep the gold light, not too much. Okay, and what about the head? What can we do with the head? Actually, this creates a separation between the gold in the eyes and the gold in the... Yeah, that's good actually. This is a... Yeah, I think... Wait, what's this? Yeah, I think... You know what? The heart was there. It's like, don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah. Don't threaten me with a good time. That's what I was looking for. I'm sorry. I fucked it up already. Yeah. Alright, so I think this is good. Again, we're not going too far with so much pattern, because again, her design is very simple. And she okayed the quad leg, so we're keeping it the way it is. Yep. Alright, so let's now focus on the weapons. Let me actually modify the name. Anna's leg maxing. The AC name. Widow of the Bar. The Widow of the Bar. I don't know. I was thinking like Black Widow, so I don't know. Well, we can come up with a different name. I mean, hey, Anna, if you wanna If you want to throw in an idea for the name of your mech, feel free to do so. But so far, Widow of the Bar is right now the choice. But anyway, let's now focus on the weapons. I can kind of see Anna being a bit of a sharpshooter. Actually, before I do that, let me save this pattern real quick. Paste. And make sure that we can always change the color of the weapons later, but let's for now just keep it matching with the rest of her set. So, okay, so let's see. I'm thinking sharpshooter. What do bartenders usually do? They like to flourish. For some reason, I'm thinking of using this. Here's what it does. Rui! I don't know. That's a... Stun baton? Nah, that wouldn't work. Although a yellow weapon might be pretty good, so... She could double wield. She could just dual wield sniper rifles. That'd be hella funny. To clean out the bar. Okay, yeah. Like, she would also sweep the bar. So yeah, let's do that. That's the idea. Perfect, guys. Perfect. We're coming up with good shit. Let's see. And then for secondaries, spread bazooka. Yeah, sure. The battery can be fixed. I mean, stun baton, a stun needle, because Anna does have a stunning design and a stunning voice. So, yeah, fuck it. Let's see. And for the other ones, let's see. What the fuck does this do? That's a shield. Let's see. I'm thinking shots, so let's see. What could be... Scatter missiles... Nah. This is where it gets a little bit tough. Hey, Ride or Die. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. Appreciate you catching up to the stream. Hope you're doing good. It's been a minute. Let's see. Okay, I cannot use this one because it does overburden, so... Let's see. What does this do? Nah. Big box for the juice. Big box. I mean, this one looks kind of boxy. And they do shoot... Nah, I'm going for, like, shot jokes. That's not gonna work. Honestly, this might work, because we're looking at, like, just explosives and shit, so... I could go for the... Nah. Oh, so this is the box that you were talking about? Nah, unfortunately it's too heavy for this shit. That's a cylinder. Too much juice. Too much juice. Oh, Jesus. You know what? Yeah, let's keep it this way. It's got some pretty decent stuff. I mean, it looks like a juice box. Actually, it looks more like cigarettes. But it works. And we can just change the battery, no problem. I mean, let's see. EN shortfall. I mean, let's give her some more juice. Oh, Jesus. I can't pick anything. Ah, fuck. Let's see. It's the lightest weight. There it is. We got the balance. There we go. Perfect. We're done. Let's see. View mode. There we go. The Widow of the Bar. Sleek in a few areas, explosive in other areas. You know? Yeah. We taking on a test run? No, we don't have enough time to do this because I have to go through like other. I mean, trying to lower so many high-rise that thing. I mean, fuck it. Let's do a test run. It's fine. We're not gonna do this all the time because, again, I do need to go through a lot of options. There's a lot of like others that I need to go through to make their ACs. And I would argue none of these are what I like to call maybe super practical, but it could work. Let's see. Let's do this on a tetrapod. Effective. Effective. Pretty effective. Meeting up with Idle now? Oh, yeah. Have fun, Nara. Hope everybody's having good fun over there. Yeah. We're locked and loaded. Pretty good. So let's go ahead and save this. And we're going to name it, of course, after Anatrocious. Double. There we go. Widow of the Bar by Anatrocious, which, of course, let's actually do a proper shout out now. There we go. So yeah, for those who have not followed Anna yet, definitely give her a follow. Again, she's an amazing streamer. She's up and coming, building her way up, and very talented. Definitely give her a follow, guys. She's fantastic. Are you kidding me, Internet? Oh boy. Hope to see you chat side. Don't crap on me now, Internet. I'm doing good here. Don't ruin it for me. Yep, Internet's acting a little bit sketchy now. Damn, Anna's power too strong. For sure. Yeah, we're good. You didn't kill the stream. Shit happens. It's fine. Alright. Let me start recording again, because now we're moving on to the next AC. Cyber Sane. She is another VTuber I've met a fair while ago. I think at least more than a year at least. Uh, so I'm super, and they were part of a group as well. And honestly, she does a lot of like interview content and stuff. Very collaborative, very exciting. So definitely give her a check out whenever you can. I'm gonna go ahead. Cosmos inspired. Oh yeah, definitely. She actually did update her look. This wasn't her original design, but she did decide to go for the cyber style thing now, which is fantastic. All right, let's go ahead and get started with that. Actually, ads are starting in. Oh, these fucking things. You might run into some ads, so I do apologize for that. I can snooze these out a little bit. Yeah, let's snooze these out a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, because when the stream kind of collapsed a little bit, now it's almost like if I was starting from scratch. That is no good. Anyway, sorry about that. Keep an eye on the ads within the next few minutes. I'll give you guys a warning. It's about 10 minutes. Anyway, so what are we doing? We're going to be doing Cyber Sane. Again, fantastic streamer. Let's go with, again, the paint. I think it was a good idea to do that. Let's just start with a basic core color scheme. Her colors are white as a primary in this case, so we're going to do that as well. We're going to go ahead and just use this as a starting point. Are we good? Yeah. Like I said, there was a bit of a issue there. I do apologize. Let's get rid of the weapons. Just to get a clear basis for it. Okay, so for cyber, there is kind of a combination that could work here. Kind of a similar head that I do, although this one has like oh, actually no, this is a better fit. We'll keep this. She has a very honestly, it kind of reminds me of like a main character or something. Or actually, fuck, what was that game? Was it Blaze Blue? Blaz Blue? Is it Blaze or Blaz? I'm guessing it's Blaze, but I don't remember. But it kind of reminded me of that for some reason. Let's go for something. Blaze. Gotcha. Let's go superhero, kinda. These combined with the chest. Let's make an ample here. The legs is where it matters here too, so we're gonna definitely go for bipedal for this design. It's just now a matter of... Actually, the flaps kind of give it... That could work. Honestly, that could kind of work. I'll keep a note on that one. No, this one. This one. Yep, we got it. We got the design. We could probably change the chest piece, but I mean, let me see. That was bulky as shit right there. Let's see. Yeah, I think we got it. Maybe the arms could probably be different, but I kind of like it. There it is. It's very hero-like. When I look at Cyber Sane's design, it's very hero-like, so I'm going to try to go for like a hero-style look for her design, so... Yeah, let's go about this. I think I like this. Now it's just to adjust the colors. Let's see. primarily white again. This is where it gets tricky. Do I put the secondary for gold or secondary for the blue? Gold would make the most sense because it's part of her outfit. The blue is just the hair, for the most part. Although, let me get a close up on that. Actually, it is part of her outfit. Tough call. Actually, there's a lot of blue into the mix. Honestly, given how there's a lot of blue, actually, we could do something a little different. We could turn the primary into blue. Let's match the colors. Let's match the colors here. Okay. Instead of this, let's go for a very light, delicate looking blue, close to white. Although, tough call. You know what? I'll keep it white for now. Secondary though, this probably has to be gold. And this blue for sure, but I'm seeing like the rib cage on her outfit, the corset the part of her outfit being very dark blue, so I might go for that. Actually, no, wait. That's not what's affecting. Never mind. Let's try this. Ooh, wait a minute. I like it. Wait a minute. That looks good. The optional parts need to be dark blue. Wait, what does this affect? There it is. This is where it needs to be, like the blue I was looking for. Let me double check. It's like I don't know how to describe that blue, but it's definitely a little bit darker in this case. No. Kind of like leaning towards that. Let me do something about this one actually, because I kind of want to. Kind of lean it towards silver. It's like a silver blue. I'm trying to go for like a silver blue. Although I kind of hit the mark. Honestly, it looks good. I could probably tweak on some of the areas because I don't think the placement on the colors are that great here. But honestly, this is really starting to look good. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? This at least for starting. Does this look pretty good to you so far? I would argue it looks really good. Yeah. Actually, what are the eye colors for Saints? They're kind of reddish. Although I might have to double check on that actually. Hold on. What is your eye color? It's like orange, actually. It's orangey, actually. Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, we'll go for orange. Ooh. It's gotta be a little bit on the, there it is. Okay, so far so good. I am loving this. I could almost call this done, but we'll see about that. We'll see about that. I'm gonna save this color pattern just in case. Okay. In terms of detail, Mm, this is where I'm thinking we could either turn this closer to steel color. Because I don't want it to be too blue. You know what I mean? I think this works. It just works. Oops. Copy. Paste. Yeah, I think this is like the delicate color I'm kind of looking for. Okay, but let's see what else can we affect here. Let's see. Could we change this to... Yep. Sorry, guys. Like I said, because of the weird disconnect, there's going to be a break, an ad break. So if you want to avoid the ads altogether, definitely, you know, do what it takes. You know, if you got a Prime, feel free to use it. If you have Turbo, you don't have to worry about that. If you can wait through the ads, of course, you know, that's fantastic too. Whatever the case may be. I'll try not to finish the model in the next 3 minutes. Let me just see. I'll be doing more tweaking in the meantime with this. Let's see. I mean, we could argue that this one... We could make it gold. Although... Actually, what is it? What else is this affecting? It's affecting the rest of the stuff too. I think that might be too many colors. I don't want to pull gold to it because it's subdued. I think it's fine. I think this is actually pretty good. We'll keep it like that. Okay. What can we tweak here? I definitely need to tweak this color first. Actually, I think I'm regretting switching the color, honestly. I think I want to, yeah, I think I want to go back to that a little bit because I still want to be at least blue, you know? Yeah, I'm kind of regret. I want to go back to that color. Yeah, I like this. Let's see. There's not much blue in this area, so I think I might just get rid of this from here. I could make it just match. Yeah, because there's a lot of gold, decent amount of gold here, but not too much. And in terms of patterns, we can work a little bit with patterns here actually. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe we can do something about that. Entire frame. I think if there's any place where a pattern could work, it could be the chest area. Let's try this. let's see. We could add more blue. We could. But would that be right? Let me save this color real quick. Let's see. We're working with this. Let's see. This is the blue that we kind of want. Yeah, that can work. Maybe we can get rid of a couple of things. Let's get rid of this. I'll leave that as it is. Get rid of that as it is. I'm not so sure. I think this might be a little too much. Because, again, despite Cybersane's, has a decent amount of complexity with their design, it's not so complex that it would require, even that many patterns. Honestly, I think I might just turn them off. Yeah. What can we adjust with the head? Is there any, specific, Not really. Honestly, guys, I'm kind of stumped. I think, in all honesty, I think we kind of just nailed it right out of the gate. It's... hold on, let me turn that on again. In all honesty, I think we kind of just hit the nail. This is honestly just kind of like the right thing. Although, let me fix one detail I missed. Yeah, honestly, I think we nailed it. We just nailed it really fucking well already from the get-go. So I think this is the final design for Cyber. And again, Cybersane has a really a heroic look, so that's what I was going for. So let's go ahead and now decide on the weaponry. Actually, before we do that. Yeah, we'll actually keep it that way. Alright, so what weapon are we looking for? We're looking for heroic shit. So, obviously, we gotta pick the energy sword. We could go crazy and give her the laser slicer. If you don't know what it looks like, here it is. I love it. Yeah, let's give her the laser slicer. As for the gun, Big gun. This is where it gets tough. What would be a good primary weapon? Stun bomb launcher. Let's give her a classic gun. Let's go for a good old-fashioned assault rifle. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What's the... Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, and then for the secondaries, let's go for something pretty basic. We're definitely going to be adding missiles for sure. Plasma could work. And honestly, it might even match. But I kind of think for kind of like the heroic mech thing, I think even classic missiles work pretty well too. There's an argument to be had there, but yeah. But we can't go too heavy on that, so that's another thing to consider. I think this would be good. And as for the secondary, ooh, this is where it gets tough because this is a bit of a lightweight build, so we have to consider changing to something else. Not a lot of options, guys. This is kind of sad. What about a secondary weapon, actually? Stun baton, laser dagger. What other weapon would there be, actually? That's just a shotgun. I just imagine like a high, yeah, it's too heavy. It's too heavy, because this is a bit of a lightweight build, unfortunately. I might have to do something to lighten the load a little bit. Wait. Okay, so I gave Saints the lightest thruster so far. Try it out again. We're just over the threshold for it being way too heavy. Yeah, the arms. Oh, it's not even sitting. Wait. Let's try missiles. Dual missile launcher. Honestly, that's a good fit. That's a good fit. Okay, I'm not a fan of the color scheme for these. We can kind of go individual on this. I don't know. Let's not do that. Oh, the AC name. Let's see. Barely makes it in. Yeah. We're not going too far for efficiency. We're going for looks. This is all about aesthetics, baby. Let's see. Cyber Saiyan. What can we name her? Her mech. Yeah, it's complete fashion core. We're not looking for efficiency. We're looking for style points. Cyber Sane. Very tough. I need to ask Cyber again. What was the inspiration for the design? Let's go for like a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Cyber Angel. Purveyor of truth. Actually, holy shit. Actually, that's not a bad name. That is not a bad name, actually. Well, let me see if it fits. Purveyor of truth. Not bad, Nuclear. I'm gonna give you credit for that one. Holy shit. Let's do one more round of paint. Let's just do something a little more. Because I don't want this to match too much with the stuff. So let's get rid of let's make a few changes. Okay, that's good. That's good enough for the rifle. Because this is giving me like very like classic Gundam vibes. You know what I mean? So honestly, I could leave this down as it is. This could certainly match Zane's design right there. Yeah, I think this is good. This is good. I think we got it. Cyber Sane's mech, the purveyor of truth. Photo mode. Looking good, my guy. Yeah. That's good. That's honestly really good. Alright, let's go ahead and save this. Cyber Sane. There it is. There we go. We are done with Cyber Sane. Let me stop the recording for this one. I was kind of worried that what may have caused the issue with the internet was like when I stopped recording, because I'm recording session by session to save up space a little bit, so and easier to edit like multiple footage. All right, let's record this again. Next up, who do we have? Galaxy. Hey, there they are. Galaxy system, fantastic. Okay, this is where it gets tricky, because I know Galaxy is a bit of a weeb. I don't want to copy the hero thing again, though. And their color scheme is a little bit, their color scheme is a bit, like, mixed. It's very basic, for the most part, but that's not bad. Again, basic is fine. Okay, so what do we do here? Let's go for the colors first again. Let's start with a basic color. You could argue that the color is black as the primary, but we've already done black already. There's a lot of gray too. So we could do something along the lines of, ooh, this is a really good one, actually. A good basis. Wait, what the fuck? There it is. Okay. Very comfy looking. So to decide here, the deciding factor would be should the main armor look steel colored like this? I would say so, honestly. We'll keep it steel for now. We'll keep it steel. We'll work on the colors a little bit later, but I wanted to start off with something first. Let's get rid of the weapons. Alright, so... And, Galaxy is a cat person, so... I mean... I don't know. This one kind of has like a cat here, although it's kind of like kind of weird looking. There's only got one ear. Let's see. I don't know. This one has cat ears. I don't want to go with Alba. I don't know. Like, Alba is pretty okay. But, I don't know.
A new follower has joined the crew.
Hey, Metal, thank you for the follow. Metal Pirate. Nerd. Yep, nerd indeed. Honestly, I kind of like the ephemera. It's very, odd looking. You know what? Let's go by the name. Galaxy system. Let's say Galaxy. Let's make it alien looking. Fuck it. Even though it's probably not even the reason why they're named Galaxy. Let's go for it. Let's go for something crazy. Crazy. Let's focus on the legs, actually. I want to go for the... These two usually combo. The head and the legs work together like this very often. Okay. Arms. I mean, this is pretty common combo. We can make a very oddball design for them, honestly. I'm sure they'll appreciate it anyway. This guy's chunky. We're making the chunky mech for Galaxy. Chest piece needs to be up. Core's looking wide with the baggy hoodie. I mean, hey, you know what? Fuck it, that's a good idea. Let's make it wide because it's baggy. We're gonna give him a baggy look. I like it, honestly. Looks badass. I kinda like it. Let's see. Let me do something real quick. Let's swap the arms, though. Maybe. Nah, I'm not a fan of the arms. These arms in particular. You know what? Fuck it. I kind of like this. Honestly, I'm kind of digging this really well. It's very oddball, but it works. It just works. Okay. Now let's focus on the color. This is where it gets tricky. We can definitely work the pattern aspect to our advantage here. Because I do see a checkered. Is it checkered technically? It's more of a plaid thing, honestly. It's a plaid thing for the pants. So we can work with patterns in this one for sure. Let's go for the entire frame. Oh my god. I need to clean this up a little bit. Holy shit. This looks so funny. Why is it only affecting the chest piece, actually? Very interesting, it's not affecting the entire frame. All unit. Let's try this again. Interesting. Did I found a bug? Looks like plaid. I think I found a bug in this game. Uh-oh. Discard and edit. Okay, let's try that again. Interesting. What is going on? Oh, you answer weapons. I'm sorry. Let's see. What's throwing me off is just the colors. Let's start with gray. Then black. It's starting to look like a cat, actually. Fuck, I don't know what species of cat it is, because honestly, I've never owned cats in my life, so I'm not so sure of what particular, striped cat this is reminding me of, but it's like a gray striped cat for some reason. It's giving me those vibes. Actually, let me see what Galaxy's eye color is. It's blue. So we're gonna have to pick blue for that. Let's go for super bright blue. This is starting to look really interesting. Okay, so let's now work our way towards this. Let's add a purple that we're seeing on the, or the blue actually. You know what? Purple. What about this? Man, I can't see. Your surroundings are too thick. I can't see your neck. You need to build up your neck, my guy. Holy shit. Hold on. We can kind of leave that. Let's leave it dark. Okay. This is where we can kind of add a blue, maybe, to this. Let's see. Purple and blue. Purple and blue. This is an interesting combination we got going here. I mean, it's not a bad combination, but it's like, yeah, it's interesting. What does this affect? What is the other in this? I don't know what is affecting it. I can't see shit. Let's see. Let's try for the core. I might focus on the purple, actually. Actually, what color is this? Let me save this color, actually. Actually, the way the purple looks, it's a little more... Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's the purple I was looking for. Let me copy that real quick. Paste it. Okay, and I'll be using that for all the other places with purple. With that purple stuff. Also, kind of leaving it black works. Not so sure if the blue is a good idea. I'm starting to regret the blue a little bit. It's kind of clashing with the purple a little bit. I do want to keep some semblances of blue somewhere, but I don't know. I'll leave it there for now, but I'm pondering. Actually, this is where a blue might come in handy. Okay. Let's see. We're going to leave the main thing alone. Let's see. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards black and purple. White instead of the blue right now? I mean, the only aspect of white I'm seeing in the outfit is like the string that holds the jacket and the inner layer of the hoodie as well. Actually, that's one thing I might want to consider as well. Because we can go for black stripes or maybe white stripes. Let me see though. Tough call with this one. Let's see. I can kind of see it working. Nah, let's leave it alone. Let's leave it alone for now. You said white insides. It's affecting the outside too, which is not ideal. Better try to... I mean, I can kind of see it working, but... I think the thing that I'm not liking is like the blue and the purple combo. I basically kind of need to pick between purple or blue. And the only reason I would probably pick purple over blue would be there's more purple in their design. But on the other hand, blue is the hair color. So this is where it kind of gets tough. It's either blue or purple. Blue or purple. We've already done blue before, and we already done purple as well. It's a tough call. But let's focus on another part in the meantime. Oh, let me do this, actually. You know what? Purple. You know what? I made up my mind. Or we're gonna stick with purple. Purple, black, and gray. Purple, black, and gray. Purple, black, and gray. It's also an aspect of how the design is kind of weird. It's very, like, the part separation is very weird on some of the pieces. So, especially the head. The head just it's just all over the place in a couple of areas. So yeah, I think that's what we'll stick with. Black and purple, black and purple. Let's see. The only thing I might have an issue with is everything kind of like, this is tough shit. Okay, what about the secondary? We'll do this, but we'll affect the luster of it a little bit. Ooh, I kind of like the effect that it kind of has this. It turns into darker areas in some of the spots, so that's good. Okay, and what about you? This is where it gets tricky. Some of the spots kind of lose something in here. All right. I'm not so sure about this one, honestly. It's definitely an oddball. It's an oddball combination. I'll give it that much. Yeah, I agree. They do definitely work. Less is more sometimes because again, I am working a little bit. The design, the with the information that I have with Galaxy's appearance and design. Again, sometimes I have to sacrifice like color combinations just for simplicity a little bit. I kept the stripes because I figured cat would be funny. So it kind of reminds me of like a striped gray cat or something like that. So I figured that's what it's giving me the vibes for. So that's why I'm kind of sticking with it. That's my excuse. If Galaxy agrees, I'll be very happy. But I think we're good here. I wonder how heavy this is going to be. Also, let me do the... I'll keep it like that for now. Okay. Now let's go for the color. Actually, before I do that, AC name? Cozy Kitten. Cozy Kitten. Because that is this is a cozy looking mech for sure. Alright, let's go for the weapons now. The chainsaw would be funny as fuck to add, not gonna lie. Oh, Jesus. Laser whip, pulse blade. Let's give it the laser blade. The VVC works like this. It's like a widespread. It's like a widespread slice. Works pretty well. I like it. Next. For some reason, I can just imagine Galaxy with a machine gun. Oh, the anti-melee weapon. I could see Galaxy using a machine gun. That'd be funny. And as for the back weapons, let's see. Oh, this is where it gets tricky. Pulse cannon. What does this do? Nah. Nah, I don't like this too much. Let's try something else here. El trueno. What does this do? Honestly, that's fun. Doesn't quite match the rest of the aesthetics, though. What about this instead? Ooh, I like that. Can we do double? EN shortfall. I think we could swap the batteries on this thing. There it is. Let's do an AC test. This is funny. Alright. This is a bit of a weird one, I'll admit. It's tough to come up with a design for this one. Ooh, but it jumps pretty well. I like it. Actually, let's try it with a tetrapod. You're right, because it's cozy. It's coasting. You don't have to think too hard when it comes to that. You just let them shoot. Dude. You guys are coming up with the best ideas for this shit. Damn, guys. I don't know what is going on. You guys are doing well with this shit. I like it. You guys are cooking. I love it. All right, let's just swap the colors on these things, and we'll be good. Let's see. It's a paint job. Let's try with something a little more. Yeah, actually works well. I don't want to go too far with this one. I think it just works. It just works. This will definitely need to be like blue. There it is. What about a secondary? Perfect. Alright, we're good. Save and edit. They are looking fantastic. Oops. The cozy kitten. This is good. This is really good. I hope Galaxy likes this. This one's pretty fun. This one's pretty interesting. It's definitely the oddest design out of all the ones I've done so far. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. Alright. And photo mode. Let's save. Galaxy system. Alright. Alright, we're going to go ahead now and do a bit of a quick bathroom slash snack break. My arms are wiggly. I'm sorry. Jumps like a cat, Gatling gun, purr like a cat, cozy back units. It all comes together. You guys are geniuses, dude. I need you guys more often for this kind of project. Alright, so far so good. We've done 5 designs and we still got a lot more to go through. Oh boy. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break and run a 3-minute ad at this moment. And yeah, we'll be right back with more designs. Next up, I believe, is, yeah, it says Tomato Master on there. Tomato Master. Oh, this is going to be interesting. All right, but we're going to go ahead and get started first with the break and get me some snacks in the bathroom. So, all right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me one brief moment. I'm going to play an ad just to get rid of it for the next bit. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Whee! That took a lot longer than expected. Sorry about that. I'm trying to prepare some sandwiches for stuff, and then all of a sudden, pet emergency. Not bad, anything. It's just like, wait, what's going on? And then they got distracted. So, but yeah, got myself a snack. Peanut butter and jelly. Classic. So, yeah, I'm snacking. Hope you guys got some snacks. If you guys are eating anything, feel free to disclose it right in the chat, because, hey, it'd be funny discussion. By the way, quick note. I do want to thank a lot of the people who have been in Twitter lately. There was a discussion on whether or not I should have revealed my live 2D VTuber. And I think we came to the conclusion that, I'll save it until I have like a full-blown ready like re-debut. Because technically I have the model at the ready. I really do. But I don't know. There's an aspect of me that's just like, I just want to show off what I've been doing so far with projects and anything. But on the other hand, I do like to just kind of prepare for it. You know, just to come out with a bang when it comes to creating that kind of stuff. So that's what I've always been. I want good presentation. But, there are people who handle, like, piecemeal, like, their projects and everything, and then eventually builds up to what we're, the final product, quote unquote. But then there's others like me who's like, you know what, let me just take my time, prepare everything, and, just build it up to something that's pretty cool by the end of it. So, I don't know. I've been always thinking like that, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. It's a question of whether or not people are wanting it, More time to build hype. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, we got popcorn for for hot mechs. Tacos are cooking on the wet. Nice. Make the event. More time to build hype. Okay, yeah. Patience is good. I got stuff cooking. It just takes a little time because there's some aspects I really want to do well by. I want the full presentation to be really good. So we'll see how that works. All right. You can't see it, but I'm taking a bite. Where's my controller? All right, here it is. All right. Next up, we're going to be doing Tomato Master. Actually, I forgot to do something. Let me do a quick shout out. Just want to shout out. Let's see. Galaxy. Let me be sure I get this right, because sometimes I get my like because sometimes they have like these very interesting names that sometimes there's like a duplicate of it, and all of a sudden I'm like, ah, shit, Let me see. Okay, so there's a 1. Okay. I'm glad I caught up to that. Okay. Galaxy System 1. Come on. If you want to follow their cozy shenanigans, feel free to follow them. They're fantastic. Alright, next up. We're doing Tomato Master. Now, she is a sci-fi VTuber from Canada. Actually, she's, sci-fi VTuber. Plus, in real life, she is like a biochemist or I forgot the exact term, and I completely botched it for the intro there. I apologize, Tomato. But yeah, she is studying to be like, I think it's like, you know what? Fuck it, I don't want to say anything. She's a scientist, and she's already graduating soon with a thesis. I hope she gets done real soon. And she's played a ton of games so far, very hooked on Starfield recently, completed the Mass Effect series a while back, and overall, she is a very fantastic entertainer. Which funny note. For one of her channel intros that she actually posted on Twitch, I actually edited the video, which is supposed to be like the channel intro for her channel. If you were to like scroll through all the options that you see there, the one video where it has like subtitles on it, that's me. I actually made the video. It was pretty fun. I did it mainly for fun, but in the end, she messaged me and said, "Hey, can I have that? I want to add it to my thing." I was like, "Okay, sure, fantastic." So it was fantastic.
Warning.
Hey, Micro! Hope you're doing good. How's it going, Micro? Man, it's been a minute. By the way, I'm looking on the list. Micro, I believe you're close. Yeah. You're about a few turns away from getting your own mech here, so stay tuned for that. Yep.
A new follower has joined the
Bruce
group.
Truce Wolf. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, we managed to reach 540. Nice. Yeah, I did. Because I saw you are getting just, you just kind of like showed it off on Twitter. It's like, fuck it, I'm adding the new model. We're going to turn that into like what's supposed to be the thing. Hi. Yeah. How's it going, Wolf? Hope you're doing good. Rosette Ruse. Awesome. Alright, so we're right now... Oh, shit, I don't even know how many places... Because I said there's like 18 entries, and I've only done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to breeze through the next few ones a bit. We'll tackle this shit one at a time. Alright, so let's just clean inventory real quick. Usually just try to empty out the designs here. Okay. Now let's go for the paint. Now, Tomato's design, I know that her primary color... to be clear, though, there's kind of a clash of primary color, but I think I'm going to say that orange should be the primary color for her mech, so we're going to go for that in a case like this. So let's see if we can get a basic color to start with. I need to get rid of the pattern. Okay, there we go. Let's start with something basic. Or do I have a preset? I think I had a preset that works. Kinda. We'll fix that. Okay, so let me just make some adjustments there. Her oranges are very bright. So let's... Nope. About there, actually. The secondary color is white, mostly, so let's go for that. Yeah. And there's a third color that's more closer to black or dark blue. Like very dark blue, close to black blue. There it is. Alright, so we're good with that. Now let's go for the actual design here. Okay. Oh, let me get rid of the pile bunker. Okay. So scientist. Actually, the funny thing is I have weapons in mind for Tomato already, so we might pick those right off the gate soon, but let's see. What do we do with this? She is a pine marten VTuber, by the way, so it's not a cat, it's not a hamster, it's not even it's not a bat creature, it's a pine marten. I know it's like a type of rodent, but I'm not too sure the full details of it. I've never really understood or never learned about like where they live, how do they survive the wild and all that. If you got any information, feel free to post it right there in the chat. But yeah, oh, it's like a weasel. It's Kind of like a weasel. Oh, okay. A tree weasel. Gotcha. Okay. That makes better sense. Hmm. They will kill things 4 times. There's damn. Okay. Note to self: don't fuck with pine martens. They're incredibly soft. Okay. Honestly, I might go for this headpiece. Let's reduce the size of the arms though. Let's see. Trying to go for something a little more thin looking. Hmm. This is interesting. Incredibly soft. Can you own one as a pet? I'm assuming no. Because I know there have been like weasels you can domesticate, but I'm not so sure if pine martens can be done that way. If they can be domesticated. 7-inch weasel. Damn! Or rabbits. I think I'm starting to... This is where it gets important. This is very over the top. Very spacey. Little murder tubes. She does have her own spaceship. I'm thinking along the lines of having her look pretty space-like. But at the same time, efficiency is like one of those things as a scientist. I don't know, maybe overthinking too much in the scientist route, so I don't have to go too far with it. This could work right there. Now this is where it gets tricky. Tank leg. I need to see if one option in one of the ones on the list could work best with it. Actually, wait a minute. I just thought of something. Wait a minute. I'm not a fan of the legs. I'm not a fan of these legs. I'll be honest. I hate these. They're basically floaty tank legs. I mean, let me just show you what they do. This is really, really interesting. Let's see. I'm not a fan of these. They are horrible to control. I don't know who decided that this was a good idea. They kind of like they kind of drag on the ground, you know? They kind of float pretty well, actually. Not so sure if they would appreciate it, not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of these legs, to be honest. Nah, I'm not doing it. Fuck it. Let's try another thing. Let's see. I don't see her using treads. Let's still go for future. Actually. No. Hell no, I'm not picking these. Mind Alpha? Bell-bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. I don't know. I don't consider Pomato much of a hippie, to be completely honest. But these are not bad legs. Not gonna lie. I'm stuck between either these. Actually, no, now that I think about it. This could work, actually. I'm not against it. Honestly, I'm not against it. Let's focus on the weapons though, because I want to make sure that we get a few things in there. Definitely picking the Harris. It's a sniper rifle. Tomato is a player who, like in most of the Mass Effect games that she plays, and hell, she does this in Starfield. She uses sniper rifles constantly, so she is a dedicated sniper. I have to pick sniper rifles as her weapon of choice for the mech, so can't go wrong with that. Next. This is where it gets tricky here. I want to keep the thing lightweight, so I think the best course of action would be to select maybe the dagger. It's basic, but it works. A decent melee weapon. Okay, this is where it gets funny. There's kind of two layers of jokes that are going to be happening here. Number one, there's a meme in her channel where she has like a toggle or a redeem where Saul Goodman, the lawyer from Breaking Bad, pops in and does like his spiel for his commercials. Do you have rights? And then she's a scientist. So I'm mixing the two memes together. I'm going to bring up a very funny reference regarding laser tag, because he's trying to convince Walter to run a laser tag business to funnel his money or to wash it, to launder it. That's the word. And so I'm thinking, you know what? Fuck it, lasers. Let's add lasers into this mix. Now, the big question is, should we go for alright lasers or big lasers? Actually, what's the effect on these things? Actually, kind of like this one. And as for the other one, this is where it gets tricky too. We can round it down with missiles, you know, or shield. We haven't given anybody a shield actually. Although it would be pointless to put a shield at this point. We want weapons, baby. We could do a drone too, actually, because let's see. Tomato has a rat mascot named Michael. So let's see. Maybe we can work something out here. I think laser drones would be actually pretty neat. Yeah, I think laser drones would be fantastic. Okay, I think we got the weapon set already. I think we're good to go here. VP20D for that energy bar. For that big energy. Oh, right. The engine. 20D. I'm surprised it works. Okay. What's the long range assistance here? Actually, this is perfect. And for the boosters, this is fine. Okay. Let's now work on the paint job. Honestly, I'm really liking it so far, but let's tweak a little bit on some of the color choices here. Also, her eye color is green, so we have to pick green. for the a mint green, actually. There it is. Ooh, looks nice. Okay. I do need to add a reference to the red hair, so let's patch that with like a redhead. It's like a kind of a maroon kind of color, I think. Is it maroon? Am I color my color naming convention is maroon? Is that an actual color? Like, sorry, not an actual color. Is that the right color to discuss like her hair color? Gray, orange, and white weapons. I'm thinking the same thing too. I think I'm gonna match that with the because I don't want it to be orange. I don't want the weapons to be orange because I don't like weapons to always match like with the AC all the time. I kind of want a little bit of distinction. So yeah, let's see. Let me do something real quick. Yeah, this is a maroon color. Her hair is maroon colored, honestly. Yeah, that works. Yeah, just something a little, just something a little bit distinct, you know, just to give a little more character to the design. That's probably the only part that will remain that color, honestly. This I could probably turn white. Yeah, that's better. That complements things. Let me make it a little more matte colored. There it is. It affects the little bolt over there. Let's darken that a little bit. Like a yeah, there it is. That works. What other is being affected? What is this other? There are some options that I don't see what they're highlighting, and I kind of don't like that. That kind of sucks. I don't know what that is. Next. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think this is okay too. Oh, it affects like the base. You see something that's being highlighted. It's like you can't even see that. Come on, guys. Why do you do this? Why do you put the others in the most inconvenient fucking places, dude? That guy. Does Pomato have any patterns on their design? On her design? Not quite, honestly. It's pretty basic in a few places. Yeah, nothing too out of the ordinary with the design, honestly. The hands are a bit different, but let me see if I can change that. It affects the rest of the arm, though. I could have the reverse effect where it's like this. And then this could be blue? The dark blue that, let me actually copy that color. Hold on. Copy. It's like a dark bluish gray, kind of. It's mostly gray at the end of the day. Let's see. The Fires of Raven. Ha! How's it going, Cordia? Hope you're doing good. I'm just making ACs for VTubers. Hey, what am I doing? This is the wrong thing I was trying to change. It's this I'm trying to change. There it is, and then the reverse should be white. Actually, that fucking works. Yeah, I'm doing Tomato Master. I asked. This is actually one of the options that this is one of the VTubers that I asked directly to see if they wanted to like participate, and so I asked politely, and they volunteered and they replied and everything. So super appreciated of Tomato Master to participate in this. I really hope this is a favorable design for her. Let's see. Let's do the exact same thing as before with this arm. I think I might have to change the material on this. Yeah. Alright. What does this change? Oh, this could be white actually. Yeah, let's leave it like that. And now for the legs. This is where it gets interesting. I could run a pattern for the legs, but let me see what could work. Very line oriented, maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, no. Sorry to look at it. Nah. Let's get rid of that. Again, sometimes simplicity is the name of the game here. All her weapons are gonna be plasma. No, 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 no. Actually, there's only like 2 weapons that are plasma. Actually, no. Actually, there's 3. I'm sorry. I'm incorrect in that assumption. A majority of them are plasma, but I did provide a sniper rifle because as far as like a lot of the times I've seen Tomato play like shooters, she always aims for sniper rifles. So that's why I picked at least one sniper. I gave her the dagger. The colors I'll be changing in a bit, so don't worry about that. This is where I need to like decide on what would be. Let's see, what would be the best color set to just default to? Whoa, actually. Hmm. Let's start with this for now, and let's see what we can change here. Yeah, just keep it very minimal. Actually, let me change the reflectiveness on that. Until I found out of missile barrage. Let's see. Oh, that's what it affects. Okay, let's keep it there. Oh. This one just requires a tiny bit of arrangement, but I think we got it. There it is. I think we got it. We're done. This is Pomato's. This is Pomato's AC. Let's go ahead and rename it. I'm thinking Rat Patrol for some reason, but nah, it's like It's because rats are like a gimmick in their channel too, in her channel too. So yeah, rats are a gimmick in her channel. So let's see. I don't know. Any ideas for names, guys? Any ideas for names? Just in case. I could just call it Rat Patrol. No, but Patrol's a group. Tough call when it comes to names. This is the tough part, guys. This is always the tough part. The naming conventions of this shit. Let's see, rat. Palm. Nah, it's a gamer. We're not going for like old school 2004 gamer tag names. No, we're going for something kind of legit to a degree. I mean, I don't want to call it rat mech, but rat mech would be kind of funny too. Shit. Rat neck. No. I'm thinking marksman for some reason. Okay, so here's my thought process. I'm thinking Metal Gear. Metal Gear has like Foxhound, and Foxhound has like members that are named after animals, and so there is like, we could add Pine Marten into there, but alternatively we could just say rat. So we have to incorporate rat. Now we just need like Sniper Rat or Mecha Rat or something like that, or something. Sniping Rat, baby. I don't know. Steel Rat. Steel Rat. Steel Rat. Okay. That's fine. But yeah, super proud of this design actually. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're going to go ahead and save it. And let's go for, Tomato Master. Alright, here we go. The Steel Rat. Actually, partly it's because I was thinking Steel Haze, which is the mech for Rusty. So, fuck it. I just thought, Steel Rat. So I went into a different direction all of a sudden. Alright. Let me take a quick bite out of a sandwich. Yeah, Rusty's the GOAT. No questions asked. Alright, perfect. next up, who do we have next? We have Neko Mickey. She is a friend of a lot of VTubers, actually, like Alara and Pomato Master as well. And I think Pomato did at one point, what was it? They rated her, and actually, yeah, because she was doing a debut, because this is like her new model, actually, Neko Mickey's new model. Okay, here's a funny note. I did say something about special note to remember, Thumbhead. Okay, I've been seeing her streams. She's really chill, but very funny at the same time. And she has a toggle on her model where for some reason she literally just goes, like her head literally becomes like a thumb, like in the shape of a thumb, like a ditto. So here's the thing: I already have in my mind what head we're gonna be going for when we're designing her. We know the head. Yes, we know exactly the head we're picking. We're gonna do that right now, and it's this. It's this one for damn sure. There could be arguments for this too, but I think it's too complex. I'm thinking this one. It's like a fucking barrel. Spy Kids looking head ass mech. Yes, we're absolutely doing that one. It's the only one that has like an interesting shape. So this is the head. No questions asked. I'm sorry, Mickey. You've done this yourself. All right. With that in mind, let me see what we can do with the paint job. This one's an interesting one because you could argue that her primary color is black, but I kind of want to go for pink to match the hair. So that's my thought process here. If you agree with me, let me know. But I'm thinking pink mech. A very light pink mech to match the hair. I mean, pastel looking, right? Okay. I'm thinking that we can make a secondary be black, or at least a light gray. And just to be clear, this is not the final design. I'm just starting with like a basic color scheme to then build off of later. I'll add the details later. I'll put red as an option because there is like a little red highlight that they had in their hair. Let me get a close up on that actually. It's like a salmon red. Yeah, let's work with that. And her eyes are, it's like a shade, it's like a darker pink. Oops, let me refresh that. It's like a pink leaning towards purple. So let's, I think we'll lean a little more on the purple in this case. Yeah. Okay. I think we'll leave it at that for now. This is just a preset color. I just want to have an idea of what to consider when we're making the mech. So let's get rid of the weapons real quick. Okay, so we're keeping the head. That's for damn sure. As for the body, thinking sleek. We haven't really made much use of this piece, although it doesn't quite match. Although what's funny is that I could consider this the Gremlin Hunchback. That'd be funny as hell if we went in that direction, but I don't know. This is too bulky. Mickey would be someone who would use like a bulky build. I'm thinking light. Let's keep Gremlin. Let's keep the Gremlin look for now. The arms is where it gets tricky here. We've used a few of the lighter options before. We could make something a little more unorthodox too. So there's nothing wrong with making some unorthodox decisions on this shit. Let's see. The freaking bear. It's like a bear legs, dude. Let's see. She is a cat. So we could argue 4 legs. We've used this one specifically for Anna's. Let's try a different set of quads. If any VTuber uses combat boots, we have to use the wrecker legs on them. I don't think Mickey does. She's very like. Actually, I wouldn't even know what to describe her. It's very like lace looking, so I don't think so for this one. We could go the route of spring chicken. We could go the route of these legs because they hop. You know, they're pretty good hopping. This does not look delicate at all, at all for Mickey, but I kind of like it. I don't know. It's like a thick gremlin, dude. Although the chest might be an issue. Doesn't quite match everything else besides. Actually, the arms and the chest work pretty well. Cassoir, since she looks delicate. Cassoir. Is there a Cassoir chest piece? Not really, actually. Oh, the legs? I think I've used it for Ripley. I don't want to repeat, like, at least right now I'm not in the mood to repeat certain pieces. So I want to try something a little different, just a little bit different. Again, we can definitely go for the quad route because cats are 4-legged creatures, so it'd be funny. It'd be probably one of the oddest choices, not gonna lie. Let's keep it for now, but I think we need to swap the chest piece. We used it on Anna before. There's not, to be clear, there's nothing stopping me from reusing certain pieces, but I'm personally like, I want to try something different. I want all the builds to be as different as they can be without using too many of the same pieces. Which is tough, because unfortunately the variety in this game is not the best. I've seen the other AC games, and the variety is not as great as it could be. And the variety in this game compared to the others is not as great as it could be. But, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I could see this working, kinda. But for Mickey, I'll definitely keep the arms and the head. It's just now the body and the legs I'm just having trouble with. I think I want to get back to this. And the legs, I'm tempted to go this route. This matches the head perfectly. The arms could be swapped, probably. Making him look like a gorilla. This is like a gorilla build, bro. Let's see. You could argue these shoulders produce cat ears. Actually, honestly, I kind of like this combination. It's strange, but I kind of like it. This could probably work. What do you guys think? I don't know. If anybody is familiar with Mickey, you think this would work? Yeah, it's more of a cat. Especially it's the shoulder pieces. If you were to frame this, like if you were to put shapes on it, you could say if you were to like put a circle in the middle and then those two like little shoulder pieces poke out, it's a cat. I'm making really stupid ass excuses, not gonna lie. Okay, let's think weapons. This can certainly use a lot of builds. Hmm. Alright, let's see. I don't know. We're thinking something kind of light, but actually, you know what? We haven't added Zimmermans to this build at all. Let's add one finally. What about this? Chainsaw. Hmm. What does this do? Actually, this might be a good choice. Yeah, let's give her a red sword. She has again a highlight of reds in her design, so let's throw it in there. Screw it. As for the back weapons, I'm gonna go for round-shaped designs here. What does this do? That can work. Oh, we've kind of... What's this? I mean... Yeah. It makes sense. She doesn't have much in long range. That's the only issue I have with this build. I think we should swap this. Let's see. We need a ranged weapon at least. No. We can fix the in shortfall in a bit. That's fine. Nope. There it is. Okay. We'll fix the N right away. Let's see. Oh shit. Okay. Actually, let's also add a coral thing, but we're still Ian, so we gotta do something about the Ian. Uh-oh. This is where it gets interesting because we're actually running an issue where we can't actually use this because of the Ian, so we might have to consider a different alternative. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can choose beyond... so I have to switch something out. That's unfortunate. It could be the chess piece. we've used this one just recently. Fuck it. Let's go for this. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so now let's actually work on the color combination here. Alright. So there's not much in terms of patterns. Wow, my voice just broke. Jesus Christ. There's not much in like patterns to work with because her design is fairly simple. It would now just be a matter of whether we would focus on keeping the colors the way they are or swap them for something else. Which we'll do a reverse option for this.
A new follower has joined the crew.
Psycho Chompy, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. We're just making mechs for our group of VTubers who are volunteering for this. So, hope you enjoy your stay. You're part of the crew, part of the ship now. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so let's see something here. We could try something where we're just swapping a couple of things here and there. Let me actually save this pink real quick. Okay. Let's see if we can just swap this for a darker color. I can see this working, honestly. I think where it would make the most sense is the legs. Let's see if changing that will be making a significant impact there. Let's see. Okay. Let's swap to the pink. This is the only one that stands out that's odd, so let's fix that right away. Let me do something real quick about the color. Honestly, I kind of like it. It's still primarily, basically, the head is the only thing that's still, like, pink. But, given that she uses, like, black lace as, like, I would argue that's her primary color in a case like this. I think we're good here. I think that this is a decent place for it to work. Now, I'm going to do a little more work on, like, the details here. Let me see. This definitely has to be, like, the salmon red. I'm going to go darker for this. I don't know what... Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, it's affecting like the inner layer, like the thing. Okay. And it should work. Thumbhead. God, I'm being reminded of. Damn, you mentioned Spy Kids earlier, and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, Sakurai Yumi. Oh, how's it going, Sakura? I forgot that there's a unfortunately there's a weird glitch that's happening with the chat. I do have Restream active, but for some reason it wasn't displaying properly. I'm sorry about that. I got it fixed now. Sakura, Volson. Hope you guys are doing good. There you go. Here it is. Let's. Oops. All right, let's keep it going here. Let's save this color set just in case. Por si acaso. Ooh, it actually works. Although I might swap some of the colors actually. Let's do a reverse. Yeah, I think. I would argue it's another one, a bit of an oddball build again. But honestly, at least with the thumb head, she cannot win an argument with with this being like part of the mech. You know, unfortunately, you've made your own bed, so you just sit in it right now. You know, you made a thumb head toggle. Fuck it, I'm giving you thumb head. All right, I think we're good for Neko Mickey's design. I think. Let's do a test run real quick. Because right now she's supposed to have access to Coral, a Coral engine, so the red should be very pronounced. Very heavy. I love it. Very nice. Very nice. All right. We're keeping it that way. As far as the name of the mech is concerned, this is where we have to decide on what do we name it. Thumb Kitty. Nah. It's a terrible ass pun. I apologize in advance. Perfect thumb. No. Ah. Perfect thumb. We're keeping it that way. I don't give a shit. It's fine. It's funny. It's gonna be funny. Actually, I just realized something. Hold on. For some reason I'm seeing like some pale colors that I forgot. Actually, let's do that salmon color that we kind of glossed over a little bit. Alright, let's save the color as well. That's way better. Perfect. Let me see something though. That's better. That is way better. Let me, there it is. That's way better. Now it's a complete product. Now we have a complete product on this thing. Fantastic. Save and quit. AC and Neko Mickey. The perfect thumb. Damn, okay, so how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 18, so we're about nearly halfway done with this. Holy shit. We got a lot to go through, but yeah, I'm actually going to go ahead and do another quick ad break. And also go to the bathroom and whatnot. So yeah, get your snacks, get your food, get everything you need. Take care of yourselves. Health is extremely important. We're going to move on next to Microfona Singh, who just rated us today. And we'll be making her mech in a bit. So stay tuned for that. Give me one moment. We'll be right back with more AC custom action. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Hope you got your bathroom breaks and everything, got your snacks. And yeah, let's get going. Let's get rolling. Second anniversary, we're pretty much halfway now, which I do need to speed things up a little bit because I don't want to take too long here. But yeah, this has been a really fun experience customizing these things for you. All right, so we're going now for Miko to sing with her recently revealed model redesign, which looks fantastic in my opinion. So, yeah, let's get to work on that. Let me get the music back up. All right. Let me grab everything we need here. There it is. Okay, so for Micro, let's see. This is we need to decide on a color scheme to start with. So her color scheme, she seems to have two main colors, whether it's purple or green. Actually, it's kind of competing with black too. I would argue green might be her main color of choice, especially because right now, looking at her chart, she has everything kind of highlighted in green, just like me. I like green shit too. So let's see if we can focus on making a green mech in the meantime. Let's go for starting. Not a fan of this color scheme, but it works. Let's see. Very apple color. Yeah, okay. Secondary, let's go for purple. It's like a wine purple, at least, in this case. And anything else would be maybe black. Also, black for now. Not a fan of the color scheme right now, but this is just a starting combo. We'll be working on more details once we decide on what pieces to throw in there. So let's pick. Let's see. That's a T-Rex. Sorry, T-Rex. Wow, I meant. You know what it is? I was thinking the word tiburón. So I'm sorry. That's a Spanish word for a shark. This is a hammerhead shark. We could do something kind of interesting. I mean, we although funny enough, we haven't really used like too many of these asymmetric designs. I don't think there would be any issue with using this, to be honest. Although I'm kind of feeling this because I'm thinking like compact disc. Disc is a, is a form of listening to music. So I'm thinking that kind of, I'm thinking in that kind of route, which is kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Chest piece. Oh, let me get rid of the weapons actually. Actually, I do have in mind what kind of weapon she'll be using, but let's not focus on that too now. Let's see what we can do for the build itself. Let's see. It's, with this head, it looks headless. Let's see. Again, when it comes down to it, the variety in this is not the best. Okay, here's my train of thought. You could argue those things look like speakers on the left side here. Let me get that fixed. Okay. You could argue these are speakers. Like subwoofers or some shit. I don't know, I'm making shit up right now. Let's see. There's a lot of intricacies with this. Another set of speakers. Nah, just kidding. This one's pretty interesting. Let's see. What can we incorporate that would look the part for something kind of interesting or cool? My apologies. I'm going for the subwoofer thing. These things look like especially that piece on the right. Hey, what the fuck? Why didn't this change? Hold on. Where is the piece? Where did it go? Hello? There it is. For the legs. More speakers. Oh my god, I'm making shit up right now as we move along here. What is this, VP? This is also VP, so these would totally match, but let's see. Chunky. Wait, is Mikuro a Five Nights at Freddy's fan? I think she is. I know that she invited me to watch Five Nights at Freddy's at one point. I don't know if she's played the games herself. I think she has. Oh my god. These look like speakers to you as well. I don't know. I'm just making shit up right now. Because honestly, this is tough. Because she's like she's supposed to be like a pop star. I don't know how to evoke that here a little bit. I mean, I could just argue these just look like speakers. We're just making shit up now as we go further and further into this shit. But hey, that's the fun part. We're doing something kind of creative here. Let's see. I'm honestly just tempted to keep it that way. I would need to test this real quick. How would it move? Very heavy. Surprisingly smooth. So in terms of mobility, it's not that bad. But, I don't know. It's an odd one. I'm also tempted to go for that Five Nights at Freddy's legs because I thought it was funny. I think she is a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's, or at least the songs. Maybe I think she memed a lot when it comes to like the Five Nights at Freddy's songs. So let's go for the teddy bear legs. Let's go for the teddy bear legs. Alright, I think we're good on that. As for the weapons, I have an idea already. Let me say something about that. I already have an idea. We're just using sound weapons. Pulse guns. This features a lot further effective range. Let me see. Where is the subwoofers? My apologies. Ian shortfall, huh? So we need more battery power. There it is. So here's the design philosophy of this thing. It's since Microfona is like a pop star, all her weapons should be sound based. I love it. This is ridiculous. It's a one-trick pony, but it works. It looks good. Alright, alright. I think we're sticking with this. It's funny. I think she would appreciate it. Let's do some cleanup on the color. Let's see. Paint job. This is where we need to kind of work our way whether we should turn a certain color into the main or actually giving her design choices now. Let me see something real quick. It's kind of a lighter, it's kind of a darker purple actually. It's like a darker purple. No, this kind of works actually. Yeah. Yeah, let's switch things up a little bit. Let's use the same purple I was using earlier. This actually works. Actually, it's closer to like a. It's much brighter. There it is. Let me save this color variation, because it's always handy to keep color variations every once in a while. Okay, as for the main color, we're keeping the green for sure, but now it's just a matter of placement. This is where it gets tricky. This is where we can kind of go crazy with patterns as well, so... let's see. Also, let me save this color set just in case. Starting to look more like the Hulk. This is the Hulk combo. No. Let's see. I do definitely want to keep the head the way it is. The body, however, this is where we can kind of go a little more crazy. We can go dark if we need to. Although, yeah, because she does have dark as a color option. Although, again, I think this is where a pattern might be very good. Her shirt, it's kind of a mix of a lot of things, actually. Hmm. Okay, my thought process is like music can be psychedelic. So that'd be funny. Let's see. Hmm. Or we can go for the star route, like she's a superstar. Yeah, let's go for that. I kind of like this idea. Hold on. Okay, so let's do green stars. Okay. Dark base. No, this needs to be the pink stars or purple stuff. The purple stuff. This could be gold, maybe. It does have a bit of gold in her design. And then this should be black. What if we go for small? Okay. I think we got something. We got something here, actually. So, shit, this should be a pattern I should have applied across all of it. Shit. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that again. Okay, let's do that again. Purple, green, gold, black. I think medium is perfectly fine. Alright, so this is where now we get to play around a little bit with just removing certain patterns from certain pieces of the armor. Because on its own, this looks kind of weird, not gonna lie. I don't like it too much. But we can kind of fuck around with it a little bit. So let's see. What can we do here? I was gonna look for something and I completely forgot what I was looking for. Oops. Oh shit! I forgot to do this as well because I was doing a Neko Mickey's thing earlier. Let me do this as well. / shout out Neko Mickey. What do you mean she doesn't exist? Hold on. Did I fuck up the name again? Neko Mickey. Shout out to there it is. Okay. That was for earlier. I'm sorry. I should also I'll do Tomato Master in a bit after this, so let me do that in later. All right, back to square one with this design. So, like I said, we're gonna start just cutting back on a couple of details here. So let's remove some of the stuff that maybe doesn't belong here. So let's see. The head I can certainly remove. Hmm. Okay. What does this affect? The eyes. Okay, let's remove that. Let's bring a little bit of color. Let's bring white into this. Actually, one thing I forgot. Eye color. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. I forgot. Oh, I don't know what her eye color is. Shit. I believe it's yellow. At least she uses a lot of yellow in her previous designs too. So, you know what? We'll keep it yellow. Bright yellow. There it is. Okay, so let's see. What about... This one can use the purple a little bit, although we can barely see it. Okay. Okay, now this is where it gets important. Okay, so let's start... This would certainly we do not need. This we can go a bit on the green side. What are the other options? I think we can go for gold for this. Yeah, that's gonna work. Let's switch this color to what was saved earlier. Honestly, this kind of works. This kind of works a little bit. It's a bit messy, but I don't mind it too much because, you know, it looks good, honestly. Honestly, kind of. It's probably I'm just not used to like the whole star pattern thing, but I think it works. For what it is, I think it works. It gives it that kind of poppy feel to it. Let's get rid of some stuff here. I think this is where I think the purple might be a better idea. What's this? This could be the mint. The color, the green color that we're using so far. Actually, now that I think about it, I think purple is starting to be like the more dominant color, which it's not a bad idea actually. Not a bad idea. It's just different. Should we do the same thing for this though? I could go for asymmetry. I mean, it is already an asymmetric design. Actually, realized something. I think this is where I think... There it is. That's a little better, actually. Okay, so far everything kind of looks asymmetric already, so why don't we just up the ante a little bit and just have everything be asymmetrical? We could do that. Like, this is already wild as it is. So let's just make it more wild, you know? Okay. And then for the legs, this is where it gets kind of tricky. This looks ridiculous, but I love it. Very star poppy. Like this is the type of shit this is the type of mech you would take to a concert. Not gonna lie. Also, let me do a quick shout out to Tomato Master as well. Let's see. Shout out Tomato Master. There it is. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, looking at everything here so far, it's a crazy design. Like, no joke. This is probably the craziest design I've made so far. But I genuinely enjoy it. Like a really pop star looking, although, let me see if maybe switching something. Gold is not a huge color on her, so let's turn this into gold. There it is. As for the weapons, actually. Wait, can I give patterns to the weapons actually? I can! Hell yeah! Let's do the thing. Now we got green stars. Purple stars. Gold stars. And yeah, black. Okay, so let's start getting rid of some stuff. So Let's give this one gold. This is honestly the craziest fucking design I've made so far. I love it. Primarily purple, with a lot of greens, a lot of golds, blacks as well. Kind of the colors that we're going for here. This is really good. I like it. As far as the AC name is concerned, let's go for Showstopper. Let's call it the Showstopper. Went full arcade floor. I love it. Yeah, exactly. I love it. It's so crazy. I'm gonna call it the Showstopper. Alright. Let me actually now do a proper shout out to Microfona for the raid and, of course, for finishing the mech. There it is. Fantastic. AC data. Microphone sig. The Showstopper. Alright. Alright, who do we have next on the docket? Let's see. Let me stop the recording here. Oh, perfect. Alright, let me get this fixed. Ow, my eye. Alright, next up we have, let's see. Alright, next up we have Nara. Nara, the sort of a pale butterfly VTuber, although basically I know that they're incorporating a lot of like butterfly motifs to their stream. So we're gonna see what we can do about that, but we definitely have to consider now the color scheme here as well. So let's see what we can come up with Nara real quick. Let's see, let's get rid of the pattern here. Alright, and then let's start with a basic color set. It's like it's very similar to how I did with Sane's design. You made it back in time. Indeed. We're just discussing now what to do with your mech now in a bit. Let's see. I'm just setting these into a default color. This is not the final color to be here. So we'll be Idle and Scribs are here saying hi. Hey Idle, hey Scribs. Hope you guys are doing good. Alright, so let's do something about the color. Let's do with them starting colors. Let's see. It's like a very light. Yeah, about there. That's the kind of color I'm thinking here. Now the secondary, it's like a navy blue. Okay, so far so good. And then for the blue, for the eye color, we're going super bright cyan. Okay. The rest will kind of work our way through, but for now we got a good, decent start for the colors. Now let's go ahead and focus on the design of the mech. I have something in mind, but it's very a ridiculous thought process. So here's the idea. I'm gonna take fly like a butterfly to heart. So I'm thinking you're gonna have to make. I'm gonna have to make you a lightweight mech. So we'll see about how that works. Let's see. We haven't used this design before. That's kind of cool, honestly. I kind of want to incorporate that headpiece. Let's try. What's the lightest? Actually, wait a minute. Butterflies have wings. I'm making shit up as we go along. I'm sorry. Let's see. What about arms? Yeah, because we're doing a bit of a redesign, because now I have a little more inspiration for what to do with this. I'm thinking, okay, so butterflies have wings, so I'm just incorporating a lot of flaps into the design. So let's make it a very flappy design. Yeah, actually, this kind of works. Let's see. Not going for spiders. We're not in treads yet. We haven't used treads at all this time, so... I can kind of see this working. The skirt legs. Wait, are these the same legs, the same chest piece? Not really, actually. It's kind of oddball, but I like it, honestly. The arms are probably what are not selling it to me. Let me see. Maybe we can swap these out a little bit. You know what? Fuck it. I'll keep it like that. It's probably the legs now that I'm kind of like, what do we do here? Let's swap the chest a little bit. We could go for like an aerodynamic look. Looks pretty sleek, you know? I think it kind of works. Haven't used these legs either, so let's see. I can see this working, honestly. Oh, let me see. One more time. No. I'm a little concerned of what weapons we can choose for with this combination, because it's not that efficient. Oh, we're already in the overburden stages. Oh, this is way too lightweight. Okay. Current load is terrible, so we need to make an adjustment. I could go for the legs that match them most for. Yeah, the chest and legs match. You are an actual concern. I think this could work. I think. I think this could work. Okay. Let's start looking at weapons. Let's see. I don't know. We're looking for something kind of. I'm thinking plasma weapons for you again. So let's see. Detonating bazooka. Oh, that's my phone. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Let's see. We can go for something a little more delicate. What's this do again? That could work. Yeah. Although I am usually like I usually like puns, so I could give her the pile bunker, give them the pile bunker, because sting like a bee, because this thing packs a punch. I don't know. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. As for the back, this is where it gets interesting. What could be the most appropriate? Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Hold on. Overburdened, of course we'd be overburdened. Current load. This would be impractical as hell, not gonna lie. Of course, pretty much tank legs. Butterflies tend to be pretty, have a pretty decent wingspan, so we can incorporate that to this. Hey, Jarl, thank you for the hydrate. It's been fixed, motherfucker. It ain't broken. I fixed it. Yep. New. Your indoor pool is gone. Let's see. Yeah, this would be funny as hell. Oh my god, this is the funniest fucking build I've come up with so far. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me show you what I mean. You are redonk. This is not efficient as fuck. I'll give you that much. I am a butterfly. I mean, you can dash in the air. What the fuck is this build? I have no idea. I'm just making shit up. I mean, here's the thing, Nara. Here's the reason why I thought this would probably make the most sense. Watch this. It's frickin' 6 lasers. Small laser just to compensate. I mean, hey, let's see how efficient this shit is. You can't dodge with this shit. That is so nasty! I just fucking obliterated the fucker. Hold on a second. It's really hold on. I want to do some... Ow, fucker.
2 repair kits remaining.
Alright, let's see. Okay, hold on. Holy shit. Hold on a second. I can't see shit. This would make a funny ass, like, screenshot. Holy shit. Hold on. Oop. Never mind. You get blasted. Never mind. It's gonna be tough to do screenshots with this, but holy shit, it's funny. Wait, get a top down beat? Nah, too late. I'll do it later. Again, I do intend on doing screenshots for all of the participants later in whatchamacallit, Twitter. I'll be taking care of that momentarily. You want me to name your frickin' mech Lewd Lasers? Are you serious? Oh my god. It's your mech? No, we're not. No, come on, Nara. This is a fucking butterfly. Think about it. I don't know. It's like a twig when it fires. Oh god. Let me save this color set real quick. Buttery fly. Buttery flies. No, buttery fly would be funny as hell, but I mean, let's see. I mean, look at the design so far. Honestly, because your design is very simple, I would argue this is done. We can still tweak a few more aspects. I mean, let's run through it a little bit. Because you really only have like 2 colors on your set for the most part. You know, it's navy blue and like a pale white that's leaning closer to blue. We could. Right. We're not discussing your new design because obviously spoilers, so let's see. Yeah, there's just not really much. Yeah, I mean, you have a teaser on your Twitter? Nice, fantastic. Honestly, I think we're good here because again, your design is very simple. Again, I've already said this before. Simplicity is good. There's nothing wrong with simplicity at all. But given what we got working with now, I think we're done with this mech. It looks good. It looks fantastic, honestly. No. V mode. It is a thick motherfucker. I'll give it that much, but holy shit, it works. It just works. I like it. You know, decent speed with the lance. Decent, ranged weapon for lasers. Not thick. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. I mean, we could just call it laser butterfly, but I don't know. What was your other? What was your other names? Lewd lasers. No. Blue light butterfly. I'm not so sure if it can fit here. It does not fit. Shit. Hmm. There it is. I forgot to say. No, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Do not panic. Do not panic. Uh, we have. I have your submission. Remember, I already asked you, and I just found a picture. I found a picture on the on your Twitter profile, so I got it. So. Hold on, hold on. Anna, what's up? What up, Anna? What you got for me? Hold on. What are you trying to do? Blue light butterfly so far is like the name. What do you got for me? Oh, shit, I'm sorry. What? You got frightened by the... This is, yeah, this is in fact, Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, yeah. Blue butter? No, we're not calling it blue butter. Jesus Christ. No. Are you kidding? Come on, guys. Blue butters. Fine. You know what? Fuck it. You guys are kind of fucking with it right now. No. No, we're not calling it blue balls. Hell no. Buttery blue. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck it. Buttery blues. It's done. It's done. We're calling it buttery blues. Thanks, Nara. Oh my Christ. Nara Chocho. Which might as well, of course. Flash. Give you a shout out right here. Go please follow Nara. They are fantastic. They're also kind of an up and coming streamer. And we're kind of helping each other out too. I've been basically helping out with stuff, and I believe, yeah, we're working on a bit of a project on the side here that may help with a future re-debut / season 2. I hate calling it re-debut of my stream, so we'll see how that works. I'm super excited for that thing. All right, we're done with this. Let's check. How many do we have left? I am concerned. 1, 2, 3. There you are, Kiwi. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're 8. We're half. We already did 10. So we're more than halfway done with this. So fantastic. Although next up we're doing Sajori. I will be taking a bit of a small break right now. Get some, go to the bathroom, restroom, all that stuff. Get some more water to hydrate. And yeah, we'll be right back with more shenanigans. So yeah, Kiwi, you're almost there. You're almost there. I believe you're about 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. You're in 4 turns. You're gonna be next. So all right, but let me go ahead and take care of some business. I'll be right with you guys at a moment. So, be right back. Welcome back, and I just sniped a fucker from the from the chat. Bye, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's see. Let me get the music back rolling again, and let me also start recording again. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm splitting recordings between each to make it easier to manage and for editing. So, let's see. Put this back in there. Okay. So who do we have next? We have Zajori. She is a vampire VTuber, sort of a vampire demon VTuber. So this is going to be interesting. Let's see what we can come up with in this case. Let's see. That's what we're doing for primarily go for red. Red and black. Red and black is the primary colors. Let's see. Let's get rid of the weapons. I think I already have in mind a couple of weapons to choose from, but we'll get back into it when we get back into it. Okay. As for the appearance, honestly, the headpiece might work as well for this one because it is very, like, kind of scary in some respects. Although, let me see. This one's kind of scary too, actually. Yeah, this is just scary too. Actually, no, we don't want a shark. I think we might have to reuse one helmet now. One of them now. So let's see. Well, I think we'll use this one again. Chess piece. Let's see. We could go for Booba, pretty much here. Let's see. I've used these arms before once. Hey, Zajo. We're kind of now coming up with a design for you right now. We'll leave it at that for now, but let me just get the painting done real quick. So let's see. Your red is a little more brighter, so let's. Somewhere there. Secondary has to be black as hell, so let's go there. We're good here. You have silver accents here and there, so I think we'll incorporate a little bit of silver somewhere in here. I know we're just going for the general color combination we're going for. Just to start with a little bit. This one needs a little more. There it is. What's this? Oops. Alright, let's see. Okay, we'll keep that for now, and now let's go for the eye color, which in your case, you have yellow eyes, so we're going for very bright yellow. Okay, we're good to go there. Okay, so now let's go back in here real quick. The legs. We haven't used these legs at all. These do match up with the chest piece. That's for damn sure. But, Let's experiment a little bit. You know what? I kind of like these. I kind of like these, actually. Let's switch the arms, though, because I think the arms just don't quite work for me. These are lighter, surprisingly. I could go for these, but we've already used one earlier, so let's try. Let's do something different. Let's do something different. I mean, this is just literally it's just the head's different. We don't want to do full sets just yet. I'll go for this. I think I kind of like this one actually. Very sleek design, you know. This could certainly work. We kind of kept the booba because it's just a meme. Let's see. Let's see for what weapons. I definitely want to go for very like we're gonna be using a fair amount of red-based weapons here. So here's the first one I have in mind here. We're gonna use a coral oscillator. Okay. Next, we're going to be using, let's see. Attack power 4Y. This could work. You'll see why in a moment. You'll see why I'm picking these. Let's go for something kind of cool here. We haven't used shields at all here before, so let's actually do that for once. Coral shield. And then for the remaining weapon, we're revisiting this. Okay. So here's what we'll do. I need to see if this works. Perfect. Okay, so Zajo, here's the reason why I'm picking a lot of coral-based weapons. You'll see right now. Alright, so firstly, coral engine, red flames. The main, the right hand weapon. The sword. The shield. And of course, the launcher. It's all red, baby. That's why I'm going for all red. That shit leaves for a long time. The red rage. Alright, I think we're good with that. Now it's just refine the colors a little bit. What am I doing? I'm going for a mission apparently. Let's work on something here. Okay, so you're fully red. Let's do the reverse for the weapons and just have them all black with red instead. So Let's see, do we have anything already that I can use? Actually, that kind of works. Oh, that's still primary. I want to just make sure the... Okay, on this. Okay. Silver. We can kind of go for gold here just in case. Gold is never a bad color to like add in there. You do have like some incorporations of although I would say right now the current model doesn't seem to have that too much, but I know you would add gold in there immediately if you knew what to do. So gold works. And what does this do? Not much, actually. Honestly? Yeah, Zanja's went fairly quickly, but I think that's not bad. I think because I just already kind of had an idea in mind with the way this was supposed to go. And it worked pretty goddamn well. I like it. Alright, as far as the assembly, I mean, let's, what do we name it? Zajo, you have the pleasure of naming your AC since you're here. Alternatively, I could call it Blood Rage as a funny meme.
A new crewmate has arrived.
Red Nuclear, Nuclear MC, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Blood Rage? Okay, Blood Rage. I love it. It's very into character. Yeah, I like it. Really good. Been fun watching. I appreciate it. Yeah. Alright, let's save this. Jody. Alright, we are cooking. That was fast. Alright, let me do a quick cut on the video. Yep, you'll be getting like a series of, let's see, you'll be getting some screenshots for this later. And I'll keep these just in case if you ever plan on playing Armored Core 6 or if you haven't, we can, I think there's a way to like upload these. That's another thing about the cool thing is that if you were to make these designs, you can kind of upload these for yourself and then bam, you got yourself something cool for you to use. Would I call these builds efficient? Probably not, but they're kind of fun, you know? Alright, who do we have next? Oh shit, we're going with Mukia. Uh-oh. This is gonna be interesting. Oh boy, this is gonna be a tough act to follow here. I love her artwork, really good. And of course she's a fantastic streamer. Runs like a own like cafe kind of thing. I really like her theme going in here. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started on that. Alright, so we're gonna have to work with the paint job first. I would say her primary color is black, honestly. Black and yellow, black and yellow. And yeah, honestly, I'm not even kidding. I think it would be like a gold. But I do need to highlight the greens in her hair somehow. So let me see. Let's go for an earthy green somewhere. There it is. Actually, it's like a seaweed green, kind of. Because that's because she's right now like a siren, I believe. Let's see. That kind of matches a little bit. Yeah. Let's go ahead and save this color real quick, because I might need it later. Fuck me. I saved over it. Shit. Okay, let's try it again. There it is. It's like a muddy. I mean, actually, let me say something real quick. Actually, while I'm doing that, let me shout you outside, Joe. Hold on. There you go. Let me see Mukia's. Like, I need to see her live model just to not fuck up with that. So let's see. Mukia Punch. Yeah, it's like oh, there's also some darker. Okay, her model. It's very earthy. It's very earthy. Let me see if I can kind of copy that a little bit. This would kind of be it right there, actually. It's darker, although. Let me get rid of the luster, because I think that's what's fucking me over with this. There it is. We'll be working with this. We'll be working with this color. Her eyes are yellow, so we're gonna actually keep the yellow color. And then she has like a dark gray blue like color in there. Oops. Let's see. Copy. Okay, so she has a lot of colors, but those are so far the primaries that I'm working with. Okay, we'll save it for now. Hey!
A new follower has joined the crew.
How's it going, Hamp? Hope you're doing good. Hey, no worries, it happens. We're now doing Mukia's design here. I think, honestly, I might lean towards just focusing on her hair color than the other one. So, let's see, honestly. Let's see what we can come up with. Let me see what we can come up with. We need to get rid of the weapons. Hold on. Doo-doo. 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 Oh, siren. There's a couple of designs. There's a couple of headpieces I haven't used. Oh, this would be a low blow if I choose this helmet. Okay, here's my thought process. Hammerhead shark. Sharks are aquatic creatures. What else is an aquatic creature? Sirens. So it's like, I don't know. I feel bad. I don't want to use this on her. It don't feel right. She has an eye patch. So we could argue that we can go for this because it's asymmetric again. But I don't know. We've been using this one a lot often, so I don't know. I'll keep it in mind. As for, let's see. Yeah, some of these are really tough to come up with because, you know, again, Siren, Mecha. I mean, come on, how the fuck? I'm surprised I managed to build this many ACs in such a short amount of time. I mean, we could go for something a little more standard. Hmm. Hmm. We might end up repeating some design elements from others, honestly. Which is not a terrible idea, because sometimes there's just some themes that just like can be translated into other designs. It's just basically the main thing I would need to change is the color. But let's think it through a little bit. Let's think it through. I don't know. Makes her look like a gremlin. Fortunately, I don't know too. I mean, I know Mukia is very sweet sounding for the most part. Just I do need to know. I do need to learn more about her in the future. So we'll see how that works. You know what? I think we should keep it this way. We'll use this chess piece. It's fine. As for this, I haven't used these arms at all actually before. As for the legs. Hey, another thought. I mean, sea creatures. There's a lot of sea creatures with multiple tentacles. Nah, I don't want to do that to her either. I can't assume too much. I want to be, I want to be fine with that. So, this is tough. This is tough indeed. This could work too, actually. I also don't want to lean into boring designs either. I could just reuse some of the cooler pieces. Have I used these legs before? I think so. I just don't quite remember. Just in case, I'm going to review what we've done before real quick. Oh yeah, we have, but under... yeah. Let's see. This is going to be a very lightweight design, honestly. And what worries me is the weapons, basically, that I would have to consider. Actually, what kind of weapons would she use? Let's see. Let's keep it light. We can go double these, double Sampu. It's a classic build for lightweights, honestly. Although, I think, let's see, what kind of melee weapon would be good for her? Let's see. Actually, this might work. It's yellow. It produces like yellow energy, so I kind of like that. As for the... Let's see. I could go for something a little more traditional. I barely use missile launchers because they're not the most aesthetically pleasing weapons. What is this? What's this do again? Right. I forgot. We could just have her swap weapons too. This is where it gets a little bit tough because Siren. I mean, there's not much besides sound. Sound could work, and the only sound weapons I'm aware of would be these. That could work. I think I might give her a better projectile weapon. How do these work? Honestly, not bad. Not bad. I'm having a little trouble thinking a little bit with this design, but I think it works. It's elegant looking for the most part. That's the thing I'm probably was going to go for because she does look very elegant looking. Now the next bit that's very important is the colors, which I have to decide whether I should incorporate more of her green into her design instead of black and yellow. Just to be clear, her design is very basic in a few areas, but there's a lot of opportunity that maybe we can do with patterns, maybe. Tough call, actually. I do have an idea, though. Let me see. Okay, let's turn this into gold. It's closer to yellow. Let's try to... Actually, no. Thought brighter. Okay. And we'll keep like a dark black color in there. Okay, so now it's just a matter of stripping some of the color out of this thing and see where we can go from here. So this is where I probably want to incorporate the green Oh yeah, I gotta make sure that the light color for the eyes, it's yellow again, so we're going for yellow. Okay. Let's go piece by piece. This, I can probably just turn it into the gold that we're used to seeing so far. Hmm. It blends with the. It blends too much with the yellow eyes already. No, I think I have to leave it the way it is. For now, at least. Let's see. Okay, so far so good. I think at least the head, I think I'm very proud of. Next bit is where it gets tough. Okay, so let's see. Oops. We can leave this either black, or we can incorporate the green there. Actually, I kind of like the idea of these color combinations are kind of working for me a little bit. This actually works. Yeah, because I just want to incorporate more of her hair color into the design, so. Let's put more gold in this spot. Actually, I might leave that alone. Okay, so how about hmm, how about this? I think it works because I'm trying to. Yeah, I think this works. Yeah, I like it. What about this? What am I affecting here? Oh, this definitely needs to be swapped. Ooh, that's better. Okay, we're good. We're doing fantastic. These could be gold. Personally. Leaving it the way it is actually pretty okay, I think. Although. Let's add gold in this. Okay, I think we're looking good here. Ow, my neck. I'm starting to like this kind of. Yeah, this pattern is working for me, and where I'm removing it, where it matters, I like it. So that's. I'm removing the pattern where it matters to me the most. So that's good. this again. We'll pick gold instead. I know it's not to her theme, but calling it Scarlet Hornet comes to mind. Scarlet Stingray? No, I mean the Scarlet thing. I don't want to use Scarlet because there's. I mean, right now you're seeing red, but there is no actual Scarlet being used as a color. So, no, I'm not. I'm not intending to use that. I would argue for that. So I want to incorporate something else. I just realized what changed. Okay, so actually, what if we go black? Black works. Okay. Can you change the red bits, or are they stuck that way? No, they're not stuck that way. I'm right now just focusing on like the other details first before I jump into the weapons. It's just that right now I'm using like a preset that I already got fixed, and right now I'm focusing on the actual mech, which let's see, I'm almost done. Jump the gun. No worries. I get it. Are you new to the game, or are you familiar with it? No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. No. Never played before, but the gameplay I've seen looks insane. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good game. I highly recommend it if you haven't gotten it. Definitely wait for a discount when you can, but it is well worth your time. Let's see. Yeah, let's not do too crazy with color combinations here. Ooh, I kind of like that. Ooh, I love it. It's like. Is it grindy, heavy like Destiny or Warframe? Not really. You can kind of grind at your leisure if you want, but I don't even recommend it because you're going to be playing this game's main story at least three. It is recommended for the full experience of the game for you to play it at least three different times because you get three different endings. And you get like missions that you couldn't get before and some other stuff, which is always the replay value of wanting to play the campaign over and over again is pretty good. And of course, you start to earn credits to get all the weapons and armors you needed. So it's honestly, it doesn't take too long to get what you need, and there's no like real need to grind unless you really want something before the beginning of the, let's see, before the beginning of like the next new game plus. That's up to you, of course. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's see if we can do something real quick. Ooh, that just works. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Oh, needs a little... Actually, this kind of works. Let's see. We're almost done here. All right. I like it. It looked a lot nicer than I thought. I thought it was going to be impossible, but honestly, I'm super happy that I managed to get to this point. So, this is about the appropriate color combination and stuff to make this mech fit the aesthetic that we were looking for. So yeah, let's christen it, give it a name. Let's see, Mukia Punch is a siren, so let's see. Savage Siren. There it is. Alright. Let's go ahead and just put her Mukia Punch. Alright, let me also do a shout out to her. A shout out. There it is. Perfect. Alright, we are cooking. We are cooking. We managed to do 2 builds relatively quickly. It's not bad at all. Zaja's was a lot quicker because I know her pretty well, and it was like, you know, it was easy to come up with a design for her. But for Mukia, since I'm still relatively new to seeing her, I rarely see her every once in a while, but I do want to plan on like getting into streams like that. I think it's mainly because her streaming schedule is a lot more late compared to what I usually handle. So that's why I barely managed to get to see her. But hey, she's from at least from my experience with, especially a couple of like Final Fantasy stuff that we've been doing every once in a while. He seems pretty cool. So would definitely like to hang out one day. All right, let's see. Who do we have next here? Berry of Blue. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting as hell. I forgot. Freaking platypus. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Actually, given the circumstances, I think we should do a little bit of a break, although... Yeah, because I don't want to speed run this too much. Actually, let me see. Can I do this? Okay. Alright, this gives me an extra half an hour to deal with this. Okay. Alright, next up we have Berry of Blue. I met Blue in a few instances with most of the crew. We have, I believe we've rated them multiple times in a few streams. Berry Blue is a variety streamer, very fun for the most part. I do want to get to know him a little bit, know them a little better. So hopefully one day we could do maybe a collab or something. I've seen them play a fair amount of games. I think the most recent thing I've seen them play is like what was it, South Park? And it was so funny that they were very oblivious to like some of the stuff that it throws at you as a South Park. I've seen South Park for pretty much most of my life. And my God, is this scuffed. And I think they've played wait, was it they? No, I don't think they were. Did they play Sekiro? No, I don't think so. At least not yet. I would definitely recommend it. But anyway, Berry of Blue. Let's see. If I remember correctly, the color scheme is heavily inspired by the bisexual flag, if I'm correct. I could be completely wrong. It's a bisexual flag. Yeah, bisexual flag. Okay. So we got something that we can work on. I think I have an idea, but I need to see if it'll work. But before I even do that, let's see what can we come up with. Actually, let's do the paint job first. Let's get rid of this pattern real quick. Okay. Although we could probably do something about a pattern that could help with what I'm trying to do. We'll see. How does this work? Okay, so I would have to make the purple be the primary color in an instance like this. So we definitely got to go for primary color purple. Okay, so let's do something about that. You know what? Let's start with a clean slate. I'm sorry. I overthink a lot of things, bro. All right. So, purple, the purple stuff. Actually, we're kind of leaning in the right color of purple. It's just the sheen I need to correct. It can go a little darker. Okay. Secondary, this is where it gets kind of tricky, because what I kind of want to do is for the arms to be one color and then the other the next. Something like that. Something of that nature. I'm trying to see if I can find a way to split the colors. Let's go for the pink. Okay. And for the other arm, let's go for blue. What's the tonal color? What are the colors for this? It's actually a very deep color. Sexual. Or is it poly? I don't want to assume too much, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and follow just the color pattern here. Yeah, I kind of like this asymmetry, as it were. Following the light blue. It's like a baby blue. Okay. Fortunately, can't do much about... This is where probably a pattern might work. Okay, but I like the color split so far. Let's just keep working on the design now. Okay. Okay, so where do we go from here? Let's see. Beria Blue, their design is really thin. So another possible lightweight build. Let's see what we can work with. I haven't used this helmet in a while, actually. Ooh. Actually, I haven't even used one of these. Alright, let's see. What about chest design? very bulky looking here. We can go for a general build. That'd be fun. Something that's still strong enough for the most part. So, yeah. Let's do something very. Let's do a simple build in this case. Let's do something that's more hero build kind of. Wait a minute. Okay, what about the legs? We could go for quadrupeds, but nah. Actually, I never used these lights. Actually, no, I have. I'm an idiot. Da, 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 da. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for these. Not a fan of the weird flaps on the side, but could work. You'd miss, Go for this too. There is actually a really badass mech character who uses like kind of a combination like this. Let me see if you'd miss. Oh, it's part of this exact build. Rock'em sock'em. Yeah, exactly. Those arms are so good. Yeah, glad you like it. Yeah, I'm trying to do something a little different for this one because I have an assumption as to why they picked this color scheme, but I think I should probably just make a proper ask. But I think I want to go for something kind of unique with this one. This one is like a dual color thing, so this should be good. And the center should be purple, like the rest of Blue's outfit. Alright, so now it's just a matter of deciding, actually, what would be weapons that they can pick up, actually. Okay, I have an idea, actually. Oops. Let's go for something where... Let's see. Dizzy. Heavy grenade launcher. Okay, let's do a laser rifle on one. Actually, no. Plasma rifle on one. And the pile bunker on this one. Very good range, very good long range, very good short range. Yeah, I'm coming up with a design for Berry of Blue, and I've decided to do something kind of funny with the asymmetry with the colors. So let's see if this works. Let's see, and then for the back pieces, Oh, I have a funny idea with this one actually. There's a drone, laser orbit, and a laser turret. Okay, so here's what we'll do. So we're gonna do another drone build here, but because we're doing like very differences between the two, I mean, let's incorporate this. Let's do a quick test run on this. It's not gonna be it's not gonna be like a viable build in any way. But the idea is like a dichotomy, you know. So, you know, you got yourself. Oh, actually, I made a good call using this gun, actually. All right, and then here are the turrets. So it's two different types of turrets. Let me do a little bit of a test run on this. Let's do small fries. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? It's like two different types of like weapons to choose from. Can't touch this. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting little combination. So yeah, let's do something kind of unique with this one. It's we've had a turret one before like that. The one was like no touch. I forgot which one was it that did that. Oh yeah. It was Galaxies. Galaxies had this, but instead of the same turrets, it's two different turrets. Hey, something different, something unique, something funny. Okay, so let's try to fix a little bit of the colors here. Let's see. I could probably incorporate like white into the design actually. Because Barry is depicted very pale in this concept art. And actually white is a part of the design too, like the shirt. So yeah, let's go with that one. Let's go with white. New. Okay. And then this. Incorporate. Oh, green actually. Green is used in this color too. Yeah. Let's incorporate green in this. Hold on. That actually looks really nice. We don't have to have it be too heavy on the green. Just enough. Just enough. We might work on using a pattern here, but we'll see how that works. I might have to tone this a little bit down. There it is. Yeah, we'll keep it as it is. This could be green. Okay, so this is where it gets a little interesting. So let's unify. Actually, because this kind of looks leafy. Copy. I'm getting like a plant vibe with this. This is almost like a rose, like a type of flower. Let's see. Yeah, green that unifies the colors. Hmm. Although I could turn those green too. Let me see. They look like berries. Actually, this is not like this is starting to look like. Oh wow! Haha! Berry of blue. Ah! Like like if they look organic. That's what I kind of like about the. That's why I decided to go for these arms because they kind of look a little bit organic. Let's see. Yeah. So far, so good. So far, so good. I'm really liking this. It's just now adding the finishing touches here. Actually, what color are Blue's eyes? Oh, they look either blue or I need to check their stream. Berry of blue, berry of blue. What colors do you have? Let's see. Videos. Oh, they like to incorporate brown too for the wood. They're blue. Okay. So we'll probably stick with a very light blue color for all devices. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, now let's look for the legs. Like very minimalistic green in a couple of instances. And mainly it's because of the photo. So, let's see. What about other colors? I think maybe one thing I would like to tweak would be the arms. Yeah, we need more white in there. Yeah, I decided to put that because it unifies everything together. It puts everything together. Okay. Let's save and edit, but let me go back to it real quick. Let's see. Let me save this. Okay. Let me save this as well, just in case. There it is. All right, so here's what we'll do. We're going to go ahead and basically just color certain weapons to match the side that they're on. So, okay. All right. Okay, perfect. So far, so good. Basically, the only thing I need to fix would be the metallic thing. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect. This is Barrio Blues mech. Very, very, very different. I love it. This looks fantastic. Definitely fits the bill for their design. So, hell yeah. Alright, so as far as, actually, let me fix one more detail on the legs. I haven't really incorporated any of the custom. Let's keep it white. Okay. There it is. Okay. We are done. Let's see. AC name. I'm going to call it... Actually, I need to check up the actual definition of dichotomy. Dichotomy. Yeah, dichotomy. Yeah, I like it. And the only reason I know dichotomy is because of Guild Wars 2, so give you a break here. Dichotomy. Alright, and this would be Berry of Blue. Alright, who do we have next? Oh, we're doing Kiwis. Fantastic. All right, we're going to take a small break before we get to Kiwi's mecca. So, yeah, get some water, get some bathroom breaks, get some snacks, and, yeah, we'll be right back with more crazy shenanigans with making more robots for my friends and volunteers. All right. Catch you guys in a bit. Give me one moment. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys got your drinks, got your food, your snacks. Hope everybody is doing fantastic. All right, we're. Woo! I don't know how much do we have left over. I think we have like 6 more to go. I've lost track. Shit. All right, so next up we have Kiwi Inferno, and also up-and-coming VTuber. Getting a lot of up-and-comers. Super fantastic to meet new friends. And they are I believe they stated to be like a hellhound VTuber themselves, I believe. Kiwi, you're here. Could you help a brother out here? What's your theme again? I know you're like a demon Pomeranian or something like that. A hellhound Pomeranian, I believe. Is that what it was? I forgot, Kiwi. Yeah, Pomeranian. Kiwi Inferno Pomeranian. Yeah. Is Kiwi your favorite color? Is Kiwi like your favorite fruit? I definitely have to ask these questions. You're getting interviewed as I make your mech. Alright, let's go ahead and get started with that. Okay, so firstly, let's start with the paint job real quick. What I want to do is get a general color scheme to work with. Kiwi presents a lot of interesting colors. Black is our outfit's primary, but her hair says otherwise. This is where it gets a little tricky. We could go primary white. We could. On the other hand, we could go primary black and then just accent the whites with and the greens. So we'll see how this works. So let's try something. Let's start with white first. Like a gray, dark support colors, like a mint color. Yeah, because your green is very like minty. Yeah, you got it right there. Just about. There it is. I do need to save it, actually. Crunchy mints. Let's see. Kiwi minty. Let's see. Honestly, just by this alone, it looks pretty fucking good. Just starting with this is actually pretty good. However, let's see. Secondaries. Let's also keep it minty. Fun fact, mint chocolate chip is my favorite flavor of ice cream, so. And let me see, your eye colors are also minty green. So we're going minty all the way. Heyo, me too? Fantastic. We got something in common. Awesome. Let's see. Let's go for... Yeah. Mint. This is honestly already a cool looking color scheme right there. Somebody make a Zek themed sundae. Honestly, we got something going here. So far, so good. What we could do is like keep it like this. Or we can try to do a reverse. Let's do it like this and then invert just this. It works either way, in all honesty. Now, of course, we would need to verify with the pieces. So we already got the color scheme done. That's good. Now we just need to decide on the assembly. So let's get rid of some of these weapons first. Although I do have in mind on a weapon already for you, because it's going to be funny as hell. Okay, so hear me out, Kiwi. Yeah, you're a Pomeranian. You're an infernal Pomeranian. Pomeranians are a type of dog. Dogs have 4 legs. Yeah, I'm thinking, let's give you legs. Let's give you legs for days. This would be fantastic, honestly. Why is she centaur? Not a centaur. Not a centaur. It's a dog. It's an adorable dog. Quad squad. Yeah. Welcome to the quad squad. All right, we'll decide on which. I think this is perfect. This is the perfect one. The default's pretty good. Okay, let's take a look at the arms though. Let's see, something that matches the rest of the body. Actually, let's focus on the head first. What is Doggo like? We could go for this because Inferno aspect. This looks like a demon. It kind of looks like a demon. Yeah, it kind of works. It kind of works. We've been using this head pretty often, which it's fine. It doesn't matter too much because again, the amount of like different head pieces isn't that much compared to some of the other games, but it is fine. We'll make it up as we go. As for the chest piece, Makes him look like a gremlin with this one. Chest window required. So you're talking this. We have to give Kiwi this. Is that what you're saying, Nara? Is that what you're saying? I need confirmation, Nara. Is this what you're saying? Look. It's not my fault, okay? The game did this. I don't know. Let's see. And what about this could work. This arms could work because it's another kind of pointy inferno-ish, or kind of looking demonic a little bit. It's kind of like the idea we're going for so far. Incorporate the hell and hellhound as much as we can here. All right, fine. We're doing this, okay? We're doing this. You happy, Nara? This isn't even yours. Chill. Okay, Kiwi. I need to. I do need to pump the brakes here. What do you think of this so far? Oh my god. Although, let me see. The legs are probably where I need to either decide on these sets of legs to match kind of the roundedness. This could work. This matches everything else. The other ones are a little more blocky. This kind of matches everything else. I think this is good. Okay. We'll do more work on this in terms of the color. We'll see if this works. But, okay, so here's my thought process. Here's my thought process for you. Okay? So firstly, forget the color on the weapons. We're focusing on weapons now. Okay, here's the thing. Where is it? When I think Hellhound, or at least when I think, let's see, when I think Hellhound, I think fire. I'm just saying. It makes sense. It just makes too much goddamn sense. You need a flamethrower. Okay? You definitely need a flamethrower. Let's see. If we were to go even more crazy, I did just see a napalm weapon in there. Hold on. Napalm bomb launcher. Let me see what this looks like. Yeah. Oh, of course. Perfect. More fire. Burn, burn, burn. Okay, cool. So far, good. We're doing good. Next. I'm thinking big boom. So let's give you some, let's give you an earshot. And as for the secondary, we definitely need something a little more long range, so let's make more sense of it and give you, let's see. This is where it gets tough, because I could give you a secondary weapon, but alternatively, I could just give you more big gun. I could just give you more of these. Here's what they do. Bam. Simple. Simple, honest, just blows everything up. Is it efficient? Probably not. But you're gonna get some people killed with this shit. But alternatively, we could try for something a little more, functional. I think lasers are fine. Yeah. Give you some lasers. Yeah. Get the heavy flamer. Heavy flamer? Is there a heavy flamer? Little shields, pulse buckler. Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry. I missed out on the reference. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? Let's give you a machine gun. Let's give you a fucking machine gun. Alright, let's do an AC test real quick. Again, is this efficient? Hell no, but it's fun. Okay, so far so good. Let's test this on a tetrapod. Actually, not bad. That handled itself pretty goddamn well, actually. Not bad. Alright, last bit is just fixing the color scheme on the weapon itself. Which, I think, honestly... Let me see if I can just copy the color scheme on these. Actually, what I could do is I'll do the reverse thing for the weapons. Okay, here's what we'll do. We're gonna try to swap these in reverse. Let's make the weapons white, the subsections black. Kind of keep everything else the same way. And honestly, since your design is not as, again, there's, I call it simple, but don't call it, it's not a negative. Simple is good. Like I said, simple is fantastic. Uh, but yeah, I mean, actually, I might do something about the. Let me see if I can do a quick fix on the face. Real quick. Because the eyes are blending way too much with that's better. That way we can see the eyes a little more clearly. Alright. We're pretty much done with this mech, I think. Let's go ahead and call this one Hopper from Hell. Pupper from Hell. Hell Pupper? I don't know. I kind of like from in that case. Nah, you're not a no. Pupper from Hell. Pupper from Hell. Kiwi, unless you want to add something in there, feel free to jump in with a name suggestion. It's your mech at the end of the day, so any name suggestion you wanna throw in there for your mecha. I think it's G. Okay. Alright, chill the fuck. Oh my god, you deserve it. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's save this. Kiwi. And Birdo. Palm. There we go. It is saved. The Pupper from Hell. I need to do a shout out on Barrier Blue. But first, while you're here, I might as well do a shout out for you as well. So, shout out Kiwi. If you haven't followed her yet, give her a follow. She's an up-and-comer, fantastic, very good personality. Can't wait to collab more. Can't wait to find ways to find a way to hopefully collab one day, maybe with FF14 or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Kiwi. All right. Who do we have next? Let's see. Let me pause the recording real quick. Pausing. Alright, there we go. Who do we have next? Oh right, we have Petri Coral. Okay, she's one of the bigger VTubers that I've actually she is the one who was hosting the small VTuber awards, and I believe they're hosting one for this year too. I will, don't worry, wait until after August 14th. Okay, gotcha. Alright, for sure. Alright, so we have a volunteer, or at least technically one of the ones that I asked permission to see if we can get her involved. So, I'm going to be adding her for sure. Going on a week break. Ah, nice, very nice. After August 14th. Actually, what's funny is I think I'm taking vacation on that same week, so I'm going to be excited for that, actually. Yeah, hopefully. Let's see. So, Petri Coral. This is going to be a tough one indeed. Ooh, okay. So what do we? Because there's a ton of colors. This reference is a killer one for damn sure. This is really good. Very purple, very dark blues. I think I'm leaning more towards purple, but I definitely have to make the red hair stand out, or magenta hair. And although I do want to be careful not to copy what I've done before. Have I done anything before like that? Not quite. Actually, it might be very unique. in this case. Okay, and actually, while I'm doing this, let me do a shout out to Barrio Blue real quick, because I forgot to do it earlier. Because I'm a moron. Whoops. Barrio Blue. Copy. Slash shout out Barrio Blue. Alright, this is just for the previous HC that I did with dichotomy, so. Alright. We are. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Nara. Anyway. Let's go. Petri corals. This is going to be an interesting one because there's a lot of colors, but I might have to make some sacrifices here. You can't really consider using all, what, 7 colors? How many colors are there? There's like 8 fucking colors in there. Holy shit. What's up? Nara, fucking chill. Oh my god. Let's see. Let's start. I think honestly we should start with like a light, with a very. It's like a wine purple, honestly. That's too dark. Hmm. It's like a very. 2% of your degen, Jesus Christ, dude, that 2% is huge. Okay, Okay, so let's consider this. You're God damn it, Dara. Don't make me. You know what? You deserve the Mega Bonk. There you go. Alright, let's incorporate that magenta color. But you set it up. I don't care. Let's see. Support colors. Honestly, let's incorporate the gold a little bit in there. Very colorful. Let's see. Nope, this is way too dark. Actually, let's lighten it up a little bit. And let's make it very reflective. There we go. Okay. Can't bait me, expect me not to bite. That's what she said. Let's see. And let's go for that lilac color. No. No. I don't deserve the bunk. And Petri's coral is, let's see. Alright, Petri's eye color is blue, so we're going to incorporate blue into this. ahead and go for a very bright blue. Okay. This is where now it gets tricky. Now we gotta find the best combination here. Let's close this out. Okay, so for Petri Coral's design, it's very regal, very princess kind of design. Not so sure if there's anything that kind of presents that regalness to that well. Nah, it's too weird. Hmm. Yeah, not that much in head designs. We're just kind of working with something that we can here. This one I wouldn't call it regal, but it's very refined looking, so. Let's go ahead and keep that headpiece. I've really used this before. Let's try using this now. Actually, are these from the same set? Yes, they are. This is where it gets a little bit tough to decide on what we do here for the design here. I mean, this looks pretty elegant as shit for sure, so. Nah, we're not gonna go that route for sure. Something with hip wings like a skirt. There is a couple that kind of fit that route. This would be it. Well, it's a little bit thicker for my taste, but it works. We could go for this route too, but this is the one that has like a proper skirt. This one is much more crazy. Alright, type in chat 1 for this one, or 2 for this one. I'm gonna repeat. 1, 2. One. So we have a tie here. We have a tie here. So one voted for 2, one for 1. We need a tiebreaker here. Anybody want to volunteer? 2. I kind of agree with the 2 being probably the better fit. Although the chest piece I might... Although, actually... This one fits the top the most. I have used these legs before once. Honestly... This just combines so well, honestly. They're both very similar pieces, kind of, in terms of the shape. One's just pointing down, the other one's pointing up. The arms is probably where we're going to have to make a decision here. And we've used this before, although it wouldn't match. Let me just do a quick comparison between what we've already made so far. Nothing wrong with reusing certain pieces here and there, but I don't want to do like very like obvious combinations. So that I've done before. Not quite. Actually, no. Okay. I think I like this the most. A lot of flappy, very flappy. This one's going to be a very fast one, actually. Alright, so let's do a head count here. I think this weapon might be very plasma thrower. Yeah. And if I pick up the plasma thrower for this one. As for the other weapon, since purple is like a huge part of the color scheme, I'm gonna go for, let's see, a purple weapon. Or I could give her the protagonist, what I like to call the protag gun. No. Okay, I'll experiment with it, but let's wait, because I'm not so sure if this mech could carry more weight than what it can right now. Yeah, right now, yeah, it's way too heavy. Pulse cannon? It's gonna work. As for the secondary, yeah, right now it's just way too fucking heavy now. So much shit. Help me. Yeah, it's way too heavy right now. But we can work something out. We can work something out. Let me see if any kind of changes to these help. No, they do not. Okay, let's try. This weapon combination is not looking good. It's considered overburdened, meaning it's way too fucking heavy. I could still use it even if it's overburdened, but it's like a little bit risky. It's probably because of this gun, because it's way too goddamn useful. Let's try to switch the, what I like to call the protag gun, for something else here. That's better. Let's do a quick test. This one is like having a bit of a combination of like melee and ranged. Let's try a tetrapod again. it works. It kind of works.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ooh, sexy. She'll appreciate that one. Elegant dance. That works. Very good. Very good. That's very anime. Super anime. I'm loving it. Alright, let's do just the final paint job real quick. Let's do it. Let's copy this color set real quick. Hold on. Okay, paste. I might try to do some pattern. I might do some pattern stuff probably. Maybe. Might not. It might be too much, honestly, given that there's so many colors being incorporated here. Yeah, it works. The color combination is pretty strong here. Oops. I mean, let's work things out. Let's see what we can do here. So let's see what we can come up with. Oh, interesting. So there's a different pattern combination in here. Okay, let's experiment a little bit with here. Actually, this should be the gold. And then this should be the purple. Alright. See if we can go for either a pertina. I think we could go a little bit of magenta style color here. There it is. Okay, so far so good actually. Let's see, what about this? That actually works really well. Honestly, for the head, it's actually pretty good. The rest is fine, honestly. Yeah, because it's a little tricky, because, again, her design is a little very, very complex. Let's see. Actually... I fucked up the color. Ah, shit. Let's see. It's like, nope. Let's fix that again. There it is. Perfect. We're looking good. We're looking good. Okay. And do we want to do the same thing for the rest of the stuff, actually? Actually, speaking of patterns. Actually, the more I'm looking at this, it feels like I need to focus more on it being a little more darker. Let's see. It's closer to blue than anything else. That's better, actually. Can I save this, actually? Copy. Oh my god. Me and being a freaking idiot when it comes to color, selecting menus and shit. Okay, there. Copy. Paste. There we go. Now we got it going. Okay, so what I want to do is kind of rework some of the colors here. Did you know that there's at least about like what 80 like there's something I believe it was like they recognized like 64 million colors, I think. I don't remember actually. I don't remember the science on that, but I was told that it was like something in the ranges that or 8 million, between 8 or 60 million colors or something like that that we're able to recognize, which is ridiculous. That's a little better. Let's do the chest piece. Gold. There's like a lilac color that she uses. It's like a very lightish pink. I don't see what that other color is affecting. Not too much, actually. Let's try this. Yeah, we can highlight it with gold. That's fine. Okay. So far, we're just kind of screwing around with the pattern here. I copy this? No. Of course not. Let's see. Should I do the same thing for the arms? Actually, they don't look good. It could work for the legs, though. Okay. Whoops. Let's see. There we go. Alright, and as usual, just get rid of the patterns where they don't need to be. There it is. Alright. This looks way better now. That's much better looking. Hell yeah. And now let's just change the color set on these. Just to separate a little bit the colors. Actually, that's perfect. That's where the lilac would be. I like it. All right. I like it. This is a good looking mech right here. Alright, so let's christen this with a proper name. And I got a perfect one for him. Hidden Gem. Based on their award ceremonies that they do. So, figured, hey, given how much effort that they put into highlighting small VTubers, I think it would be an appropriate name to call this mech as it is, a hidden gem. Alright, we are done with her design. Let's see here. Petri Coral. That one ended up a lot cleaner than I expected, so. Very color comboed, but it works. Alright, let's snooze some ads here. I think we got time for one more before we get to the next ad break. Alright, so who do we have next? Let me stop the recording here. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. I've actually done this guy. I've done Bora before. And I know just what to do, I think. Let's start the recording. Alright, next up we got Asabora. We're going to be making his mech now, which I kind of already have an idea of what to do, but we're going to do a little bit, we're going to try something different with his design. I'll try not to use the same thing I've done before. We'll see what we can come up with. So, firstly, let's adjust the paint job here. Alright, so firstly, Let's get rid of this pattern. Let's start with... let's start with... we could turn this into a green mech, for all intents and purposes. A very, like, wooden green. There we go. Secondary color has to be either black or white. Or it could be the reverse. I think white might be, or you know what? Let's meet the middle. Silver. Support color. Let's go for a wooden color. Okay, so far so good. Optional color. Yeah, let's keep it pink actually. And as for the eye color, yeah, it has to be green. Of course it has to be green. Alright, so we got the color scheme at the right. Let's go for... Oops. Let's get rid of the weapons. Okay, so Bora. For Bora, let's see what we can come up with. Because I think I remember using this before. I don't want to use it again. I want to use something a little different. We can go for this one because I'm thinking tree trunk, but that'd be funny. This one will be a little bit unorthodox. Never used this one before, but it looks nice. I actually do kind of enjoy it. Kind of gives a like a creature from another world kind of thing. Or, you know, we could go to Pro Tag round and just give him a Pro Tag looking helmet. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad choice actually. Let's start with this. I'm thinking hero build. So let's go as hero as possible. We can make him thick for the sake of being thick. Actually, what does this part even... Main dish. Oh, it's part of the CS500. What is that then? Yes. This would be the combination that makes the most sense, apparently. Huh. Funny. Let's see. This could make him pretty strong looking. I'm making them wide for some reason. I don't know. Let's change the legs, actually. Let's focus on the legs first. This would make them pretty strong looking, too. I don't want to give them treads. Actually, I kind of like the idea of just making them, like, very... strong looking. We haven't had like a really good strong build yet. So let's do something about that. I mean, trees are strong, you know. Let's give them a pretty thick look for them. Let's go nuts with this design. I am bulky as fuck. Let's see. This is a VE. This is a. Ooh, kind of like this actually. Let's see. This would be the DFAR. This is the VE. Yeah, it's a little too thick for my taste. Let's try. You've used these arms only once, but I kind of like it. On the other hand, though, this would match the legs pretty well. And let's see, if I were to pick a reason as to why I'm picking this, is because of thick voice, so that'd be funny as hell. We don't use these arm variants too much, actually. It's maybe the chest piece that I'm not dealing with too well. This will kind of work. Let me see. Yeah, it's just the chest piece doesn't quite match. I mean, we can literally go for Tree Man. This is like, I am the Tree Man kind of build. I am Thick Boy Tree Man. A lot of rounded pieces. This actually kind of works well, actually. Like, this is the kind of fucker you don't want to fuck with. Yeah, I've already done, like, something that's very akin to, like, pro tag builds. So I wanted to try something a little different with them. Give him a strong build. Yeah, I'm aiming for the trees, as it were. Actually, what chest piece did I give? I need to check out what chest piece I gave Coach. Ah, it's a similar chest piece. No, I'm not gonna. I'll leave it the way it is. Okay. So I'm thinking Tree Iron Man. That's what I'm going for. That's all right. Tree Iron Giant. That's the inspiration for this a little bit. So, okay. So firstly, let's see what kind of weapon we can pick for him. I'm thinking big. I'm thinking chunky. A detonating bazooka would be... Actually, what does this do? Yeah, definitely. We're definitely picking this one. Okay. Next. Chainsaw. This would make the most sense, actually, although it would be ironic to give him a chainsaw. And go for machine gun. missile launcher. Okay, so we got a grenade launcher on one hand, a machine gun on the shoulder, and then something else on the other. Yeah, we can make it into a shield. Or a double machine gun. Nah, let's give him missiles. Again, let's see. What does a split do? Interesting. What does this do? Actually, I kind of like this. Anyway, let's run a test. Actually, no. Yeah. Let's run a test. Fuck it. Perfect. Very good. Made him a heavy. I made him a heavy fucking design, dude. I love it. All right. Let's adjust the paint job here real quick. Gonna borrow this color pattern actually real quick. I'm gonna save it. Paste. Okay. Gonna try to incorporate it to the weapons. Well, we could use a different set. Like this. This actually works really well because it looks wooden. However, I'm gonna do some interesting little color choices here. So this one I'm gonna turn into a brown color. Let's see. Okay. Actually, for both arms, I'm doing the same thing. Let me grab this color copy. Okay. So let's save this as well. So we got wooden arms for the, because it kind of reminds me of this. I'm incorporating the color patterns that I see on Bora's model, but I'm gonna be I'm gonna actually add patterns to it. So this one has very similar vibes to let's see, we can turn it into camo. Very stripy camo. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn this color into wood. We're going to turn this color into green. There we go. Although, let's change some of the parts. Okay. We'll leave it like this. What does this affect specifically? Let's see. Let's leave that alone as it is, actually. Then for the other arm, to do something a little bit different, I'll do a separate pattern that's slightly different. This one, we're going to incorporate some greens. And some pinks. Some more greens. And the rest will be the brown color. That works. Kinda. Okay, so and the idea is that it's just to kind of match the pattern details that I'm seeing there for like the arms and the roses and stuff. Although I would argue, let's see. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of the pastel. Kind of like a natural enforcer and shit. Okay, I think we need to incorporate a little more black into the design, actually. We can do something about a pattern for this too. Oops, let's try this. Needs to be closer to, there it is. Let's add more wood to the color scheme. Hmm. You can just get rid of where it needs to be get rid of. Let's, okay. So far, so good. Now for the legs, we'll probably do the exact same thing. Let's see. And let's go for the brown. There it is. This needs to go dark. Let's turn this brown. Nope. I picked the wrong thing. Shit. This needs to be brown. Okay, looks like we're pretty much done, although I do want to do something a little more interesting. This is the first time we're going to be adding a little bit of weathering to this, so let's add some weather. This one's just to kind of blend everything a little bit together here. Yep, we got an incoming ad break. Alright. I think we're pretty much done with this design, although I would argue we can do a little more. By the way, there's going to be an ad break in about 30 seconds, so I do apologize for that. Let's see. I think I want to do something more with the head. Nah. Honestly, I think this is pretty good as it is. Yeah, I think I'm really liking this. Looks really good. Definitely a different direction from what we used to. That's for damn sure. But I do genuinely enjoy the way this turned out. It's very different from a prior design I've done before. Okay. There it is. I'm going to wait a little bit for you guys to get out of the ad break, so I do apologize for that. Let's do a little test run while we're waiting for everybody to get out of the ad break. Very unorthodox for sure with some of the color changes, but hey, I've done it before. Let's go. Good shit.
2 repair kits remaining.
Let's go. Where are you going? Oops.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, the chainsaws are really hard to get used to.
AP at 30%.
Oh, the range on this is garbage. Jesus.
AP at 50%.
I mean, again, the purpose is function over fashion over function. So, but yeah, so far so good. I like this design. Very very appropriate for a wood guy, because he's of course a 50% gamer, 50% tree. Oh, wow, I fucked it up. I keep fucking up. I am very tired, by the way. This is very late in the stream already. So, 50% man, 50% tree, 100% gamer, voice actor, degen, and weeb. I got it. All right, let's change this to the. I mean, I could probably put in a very funny name called Knock on Wood. Knock on wood. Oh boy. Let's save this. Asabora. Alright. We are done with Asabora. Alright, let's see who we have next here. We got like at least we're almost done. We are almost done actually. We have only 3 more options here. And the next one is Alara. Oh boy. Ooh. Alara. A heavy metal elf. A heavy metal elf who does a lot of like news and stories and is obsessed with Milkies. That's the gimmick. So, okay. So when I think heavy metal, when I'm thinking like Alara's like concept design elements and everything else, heavy metal elf. All right, let's lean in a lot into the heavy metal. Before we do that, let's just come up with a color scheme real quick. Just get rid of the pattern. I don't think we need that. we are thinking black on black on black. Very dark color scheme. Does have some purple in there, so let's yeah, some very light purples actually. I might need to look at the color wheel a little bit better. Hold on. And grays, a lot of grays too. We can just incorporate that a little bit. Let's okay, there's one thing I do need to keep an eye on though, and that's let me get rid of the weathering. Okay, and as for Alara's eye color, it's kind of like a, whoops. It's kind of like a red, magenta kind of look, I think. I lean towards purple. It's kind of it's a mixed color. It's mixed colors. But I think, yeah, let's go for something a little more purple. I think that's perfect. Okay. I do want to make sure I don't have anything that's way too similar. Probably Neko's, but not that much. But anyway. Okay, so guys, hear me out. Hear me out, okay? When you think heavy metal, you know, you think, okay, heavy metal. Well, how do you do heavy metal on a mech? Well, first thing you do, give it fucking treads. We are going heavy on this thing. Heavy. That's right. We're going heavy duty on this. We're gonna make it the heaviest mech in my collection. So let's go for thickness. Let's go for the thickness. Down with the thickness, as they say. As I just invented, actually. Let's see. What is the heaviest? What's the heaviest I can put on something like this? Oh, this is apparently heavier. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we're keeping the chest piece for sure. Let's go for another thick. Oh, God Emperor. This is like God Emperor tank, basically. As for the head, This is apparently the heaviest head, but also we can go for efficiency. That'd be something cool. This kind of matches like I kind of like it. It kind of matches the rest of. Actually, I think both the head and the they're compatible. Let's not do that. Let's not do too many combinations here. We already used this head before. Let's use this. Very like machine god kind of thing. Okay, perfect. Okay, so when you think heavy, and you're thinking of Lara right now with her appearance, she's got cannons. Like, no joke. Like, she's got fucking cannons. And heavy metal is also pretty loud. Well, let's go for earshots. Double earshots. Like, we want to go hard with tanks. That's going to be funny as hell. Let's see. I mean, we can diversify a little bit. We can probably use instead the stun needle. Let's do a combination. Let's do a proper combination. Earshot and sting needle. The stun needle, sorry. You could do a funny Songbird reference, but that's fine. And then for the weapons, this is where it gets tricky. We could either... We're definitely not going for melee. We're definitely going for something a little more heavy. It's in the name. So, yeah. Heavy machine gun. All the way. Hello. Gatling gun. Gatling gun, Gatling gun, Gatling gun. Double Gatling gun. Fuck it. Double Songbird. Double Songbird, boys. We're talking explosives galore, my guy. Let's see. Songbirds. Is this efficient? Probably not. Although I've heard double machine gun is actually pretty damn strong. Let's see. Let's make sure you have the best possible assistance with everything when it comes to long range. Looks like we got something going. We got something going here with the design here so far. Heavy machinery, heavy machine guns, heavy fucking earshots. Yeah, we're cooking here. We're cooking here with a heavy design explicitly made for Alara. Because, yeah, heavy metal elf. Let's go heavy metal all the way. Let's go for a proper AC fight real quick. Let's do that again. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Bam, bam, bam. Heavy, efficient as fuck. Awesome. I love it. Alright, so now let's go for a proper color design here. So, whoops. This is where it gets tricky, because her design is fairly simple, but I do need to add more accents here and there, so I do see gold being incorporated lightly in her design, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's add the gold. Although I'm not liking where the gold is in certain places, so let's see what we can do on an individual basis here. So I think the head looks fine. chest piece. You can probably do something with a pattern here. Let's see. I mean, we can probably do something funny with flames here. Nah. I mean, heavy metal, but it don't look right to me. This camo doesn't look that great, honestly. So let's start removing some stuff from the core itself. There we go. This is, I think, where we can incorporate gold a little bit there. There we go. Alright, let's, what about the arms? I'm not a fan of the way the arms are super gold like that. Let's tone it back a little bit. Let's go for a solid black. Just a little bit. There we go. Let me see what kind of patterns we can work with here. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, because our design seems to have like a mixture of like, it's mostly like blacks, but there are again some gold accents here and there, but purple. Oh, I just realized there's like some purple like patterns on the tail back of the thing. Nice. We could also go for spikes, but nah, like I said, we're going for heavy metal. We're going heavy. We're going hard. Let's see. About this. Like I said, very delicate amounts of gold because there's not that much involved here. This is where the purple can kind of fit in here. There it is. It's closer to pink. Okay. So far so good. So far so good. We're cooking gas here a little bit. All right. Man, this stream has been going on for a while. And I completely forgot to record this. Son of a bitch. I might have to like get the clips from the actual stream in this case. Oops. Anyway, so just for the recording. Alright, so for Alara, When I'm thinking Alara, I think heavy metal elf. What could be more heavy metal than just a bunch of the heaviest gear you can think of and turn this into an actual heavy metal machine? I'm talking Gatling guns and I'm talking earshot bazookas. This thing is made to be efficient, ready to kick ass, take names, and destroy shit in an instant. That's what we're going for here. And right now I'm just fixing some of the pattern details here. Actually, what kind of pattern are we using here? Large and in charge. There we go. Let's see. This one was again sort of a purple lilac color. Copy. Paste. Let's go for the gold. Okay, this is where it gets a little bit tricky here. Okay, here I think I might add another pattern as well. Holy shit, wait a minute. Yellow and black. Let's get rid of this. This looks phenomenal, although not enough pink. Not pink, purple. Let's see. It could be because of the pattern specifically that's causing this weird. Let's try this. Let's do a reverse. This is a tough one because then the only issue is that the lilac isn't like or the purple isn't quite fitting too much. Not that I'm against it. I think we can work this out. That's completely fine. Okay. Let's change the weapon colors real quick. Alright, I think we're done here. How do I zoom out again? Very simple, very efficient, very deadly, and very fucking heavy. Appropriate for a heavy metal elf. So let's go ahead and christen this a little bit. Let's call it... Fuck it. Heavy metal. Alright. Let's save this. This is for Alara's build. Okay. Woo! We're almost done. Holy shit. Alright, we got two more to go. Two more to go. So who do we have left over? We have my dear friend, Dearly You. Fantastic to see her contribute to this. She is, from her description, an alien from outer space who managed to land on Earth, trying to escape some sort of tragedy, and is heavily inspired, of course, by lilies. Really beautiful design. She does a lot of ASMR content, and I highly, and it's not the type of like ASMR you would think that would be like the trolly kind. I think like her, like she's extremely wholesome, very nice, very kind. Definitely give her a shot if you want to take a look at her content. Very fun. And plays a lot of Dead by Daylight, so I know Nif would be having a hell of a time with her if that's the case. With that said, let's see what we can come up with for her. Let's see. She's got a lot of blues in her design. Let's get rid of some of the patterns here. Alright, so let's see what we can come up with. So, her primary color is blue. So, but we're going to be doing a bit of a deep blue. Okay, next secondary is a darker blue. There it is. Honestly, I nailed the gold a little bit. She does have a lot of gold coloring to her. Alright, so we'll keep this color palette as it is in the meantime. Actually, wait. She has blue eyes, so we're going for a blue eye color here. Very light blue, close to white. Okay. Alright, so in terms of design, this is where it gets tricky. I could go in the meme direction and just say, oh, let's make another heavy build because there's this kind of like meme going around in the community where uh, they criticized her landing on Earth for causing the dinosaurs to disappear. So there's like this idea that she crash landed on Earth and all the dinosaurs went extinct. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna do that to her. I'm not gonna do that to her. Oops. Let me get that back in here. There you go. Alright, so what do we design for her in this case? We could go the alien route fully. Well, we could go the alien route fully, but I'm not so sure how to interpret. Okay, we could probably have that be incorporated in a funny way. This is also kind of alien-esque. This one's also kind of alien-esque. This is extremely alien-esque, but nah, I don't want to use that one. It would be funny to incorporate this. Honestly, let's do it. Let's see. Oh, let's focus on legs. Okay, here's the reason I'm picking like quads for her. She has pedals, a lot of pedals. So I figured, hey, fuck it. let's go for that. That'd be funny. We can go for this as well for the skirt, but it's very. I'm not a fan of this one, to be completely honest. Let's change. Let's change the chest piece a little bit. Very tough call for some of the design elements for this one. Alright, let's go for something kind of simple, because her design is not like super complex or anything like that. It's very elegant looking. Really elegant looking. Super elegant. Okay. So we're kind of incorporating more of the alien side to her backstory in this design. As far as weapons are concerned, what would she use? I'm thinking if we're going aliens, we're going lasers. So let's incorporate some lasers. We can get her some big guns. What does this fire? I kind of like it, actually. Next, should we incorporate a melee weapon with this? Probably not. Although we could give her the light blade, honestly. Let's give her some laser cannons. And shortfall. So we need a bigger battery. Somebody switch the damn batteries. There it is. simple design. You know, I kind of like it. We'll definitely do a little more paint, more work on the paint. Let's see. Again, the design is not too detailed in this case. You know, there's not. I mean, there's a fair amount of detail here and there, but overall, the design is very simple. Again, I've always stated before, simple is fine. It is fantastic. Okay, here's something we can do, because there apparently is like an asymmetry with her legs. I can't quite do that with her actual quad legs, but we can do that with the arms. So here's what we'll do. We'll do something kind of funny with this. So this one has, this is the, yeah, proper left leg. Okay. And the gold accent will be right here. We can incorporate that to the back weapon too, just in case. This one will incorporate some blue. Let's incorporate some yellow into this mix. Not quite gold, but definitely some yellow. Yeah, I'm starting to like that actually. Let me save this actually. Alright. Alright, let's set the weapon to this. There it is. You can do something kind of cool with the other design too. Where we'll do the same thing, but let's see. For the other arm, let's do something a little bit different. We're going to reverse these colors. Copy. Paste. This. Copy. Paste. Alright, so let's do this. I'm gonna swap the colors. And then this will be the light color. We'll save this color combo. Alright. And we'll do the same thing for this side of the weapon. There it is. Let me recheck. Yeah, it's a bit of a dichotomy that I'm seeing here. But yeah, I think. Actually, I think we could make this secondary darker. There it is. That's much better, actually. All right. All right, let's focus on the other weapon here. Actually, I might save that color because it's like a slightly tin color, which actually matches her hair. Let's see. It's like a lighter gold, a very lighter gold. For some of the details. Yeah. There we go. Honestly, this looks pretty damn good. Gave her the significant dichotomy for some of the aspects, and looks alien to me. Has a lot of petals. Wait, am I crazy? Did I say lily? Is it a lily? It's probably a little. I am tired, guys. It's already like 1:30 a.m. Jesus. No, we're not gonna do a test run now. We're gonna change this, and we're gonna call it the Outer Lily. There it is. AC data. Dearly you. All right. We are almost done, my guys. Basically, we have one more left. And that is our recent special friend, Small Quinn. Unfortunately, the picture is not fully rendered in the best possible way. I do apologize for that. So, but at least I can see what the picture looks like. So here's what we'll do. We're going to create Quinn's mech. Let's see, what type of assembly have we not done in a while? We've done tank, we've done this. Done Chunky Boy. We've kind of done every leg under the sun, honestly. But what would Quinn be? I could honestly, you know what? Fuck it, I'll do one more tank design. But the idea is that because I'm just incorporating Small Quinn, so we're literally importing the small into this design element here. Alright, so let's get rid of some of the stuff on the weapons. go for something small, but efficient. Thank you for the hydrate, Cosmic. Got a new bottle of water for that one. All right. Let's switch a few things around. Let's go for We could go for a hero build. Let's see. Quinn has a bit of a demon style appearance to her. So let's see if maybe. Yeah, let's do a hero build. That's fine. Let's incorporate these for the horns on her head, so. Alright, we'll swap the legs, it's fine. We're running out of legs, guys. Let's see. You gotta time this carefully, because I gotta hurry up with before the ad break shows up. Alright, so here I think we'll keep it for now like this. Yeah, we'll keep it like this for now. Okay. Good job. She has I would say her signature color would be like a very dark blue with red as like the secondary. So let's go ahead and pull that into the mix for all the details. Okay. Main primary blue, like a very dark blue. There it is. That's very close to what her hair color kind of presents. Secondary. Very dark red. Okay. In terms of third color, not much to present, honestly. She keeps, again, a very, very simple design, so... fuck it. Let's make a darker version of the Puerto Rican flag. Let's see. Let's see. We can turn this dark. Oh, it looks like a super villain. I like it actually. There it is. Her eyes are colored red, so we might as well go for the red. And her design is simple, so I would say we don't have to go too hard on pattern details. But I kind of like it, I really do. Let's actually incorporate the... Yeah, let's save it. As far as the weapon is concerned... Okay. Gonna keep it like this. Now let's decide what weapons would be the best for Quinn here. Let's see. Give her just a simple, like, handgun. That'd be funny. Let's see. What other melee weapon have we not used? Yeah, I think we've used every single one besides maybe... No, we already gave the pile bunker once. Yeah, let's give her the daggers. That's fine by me. Okay, this is where it gets interesting because we have to decide on, let's say, overwhelming firepower or a decent amount of missiles. Yeah, I think songbirds would be really good, actually. And then for the back... Okay, this is where the issue comes now, where some of the hardware might be too... Yeah, because this is a very lightweight PC. AC. Lightweight AC. Let's try it. Let's add a weapon. It's fine. Let's try something else. Yeah, I like this. Double songbird. See if we change the engine. Okay, way too... There it is. That's much better. We can probably swap this to a bigger rifle. I think... Right. I think we're pretty pretty much done with Quinn's design. I really like it. It's very like dark. That matches like the color scheme that she's got going for her. Gave her like the demon, the demon horns on the shoulders. Kind of reminiscent to some of the other ones that we've done before. Let's swap the color scheme on the weapons though. This will work. Perfect. No. Let's not do it in that one. Alright, perfect. Alright, looks like we are done with Quinn's design. Alright, let's zoom out. Not bad, actually. It looks really good. Really good. I love it. As for what I'd name it, let's see. Demonia. Demonia. It's Spanish for demon and with a feminine like hint at it, because Spanish does tend to do that. We can kind of like separate the two in a way. All right, and we are done. Small win. Woo! Holy shit! We did it, guys. We've managed to make 18 different mechs from all across the submission process. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. Holy shit. That was fun. Not gonna lie, but wow, this has been a long ass stream. Damn, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. Jesus. Alright. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna be done for tonight at this point. I'll stop the recording for this. And I'm gonna get ready to bed because I am sleepy. Very sleepy. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn this off and go switch back to our main mode. Yeah, get the heck out of here, get some sleep. Hell yeah, Anna. Hell yeah. I'm glad you stuck around for this long. I'm glad you were just lurking. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I thought this was actually pretty fun. Again, it was pretty chill for the most part, but I love the creative juices that were being distributed over here with this kind of stuff. I really hope you liked your mech, Anna, and of course I hope everybody else likes theirs too. I intend to distribute screenshots of their respective mechs throughout Twitter in the next coming few days. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead now and get some rest. This was an amazing stream, awesome anniversary stream. I'm going to just go ahead and just log off at this point, just shut down. Anyway.
A new crewmate has arrived.
Orion Senshi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for the spider. Thank you. Thank you. Anna, you are a tremendous supporter. Super fantastic. I hope I can also do a same favor for you so far. Anyway, let me go ahead and just get off from here. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys have a fantastic evening. Gonna shut down everything for today. look forward to some more updates. And also, I'm going to be doing some. I have some ideas for what to do with some future streams. Also, be on the lookout for updates to the next Ace Attorney Let's Voice episode, which will debut sometime soon. I'll give you the release date for the next episode soon. Just keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on Twitter, or keep an eye on the Discord. Which, by the way, I know you are free to join my Discord, and if you do happen to join my Discord, I will give you the rank of squad mate, which will give you some privileges to certain areas in my server. So, but anyway, with that being said, thank you guys for celebrating my 2-year anniversary on this. I hope for some more crazy shenanigans, come up with new projects, and I will see you guys next time.